Hello everyone, welcome to my new tutorial. In this tutorial, we will learn how to make a multi-page business website using Bootstrap 5. So besides Bootstrap 5, we also use various jQuery plugins and CSS animation, whatever you need. So this website is for standard for any kind of corporate or business website. So let's check what is our website feature will be. So first feature, we use CSS tree various animation. Their site will be built with fully Bootstrap 5, which is Bootstrap latest version. Also, we use various jQuery plugins like Counter Up, Many Pop-Up, All Carousel, and many more. Then we must ensure our code will be proper comment and clean code, which will be very important for any developer or coder. Then site must be W3C validation. We must ensure our HTML code, CSS code validated by according to W3C. And site must be super responsive like desktop, tablet, mobile, or medium mobile for all. Also use Google Font and Google Map. And finally, after completed site, we upload our site in live server, and many more we will use. So let's check our example what we make our site. So get back to my browser and check. This is our example site. So basically this site name is Halim. So at the top there is a top bar. At the left side there is email and phone number, and right side there are social icon. Then there will be a header. Header will be two part. At the left side there is logo part, and at the right side there are menu part. So when this is home, about, when I move cursor upon the about, this will be a drop down menu. So this is just example for drop down purpose. Then services, portfolio, gallery, blog, and contact. After this, we have a slider part. So this slide, when you click on this dot, slide will be changed, or automatically slide will be changed. There is a text or subheading, heading, paragraph, and a button. Then we have about us section. This is beautiful section title with a divider. Then the two part about content and about mission, vision, etc. Then we have a FAQ part. If you click on this will be expand, or you can minimize this. And the right side there is a progress bar with a few skills. Then our services part, so design, development, responsive design, graphic design, creative design, branding, etc. When we move cursor upon the browser, there will be animation occur. Then we have a counter up part. If I refresh the page again, if you check, our counter will be show here. And there are design will be even old background color. Then we have a team member. Basically we have three team member. When I move cursor upon the image, so their name, designation, social icon, etc. show here. Then we have a testimonials or what clients say section. So basically we have a slider using all carousel jQuery plugins like our top slider or banner slider. So at the middle part will be active background color, and slide will automatically change, or you can change by clicking here. Then we have a blogging part. So there is text is mistake, which will be like our blog or whatever you want. Okay, fine. Then we have a 3 blog section: image, blog title, blog date, author name, few text, and a button here. And the CTA portion, there are two parts. At the left side are heading, paragraph, and at the right side a button. And interesting part, the section have half of 2 different color. And at the bottom we have a footer. So footer have 4 column. So logo, quick links, latest post, contact, etc. And finally we have a copyright text and few social icon. So basically this is our home page. So if I go to about, click on about. So this is our about us page. Our same top bar header as like as home page, and this is our breadcrumb part, and then a about us section as like as home page, then CTA and the footer. After this we have a services page as like as about. We have a use a breadcrumb part, then our services part. So basically there's 6 part. If you want more services, you can show here. Then portfolio. So portfolio part have a isotope filter or filter. You can click a business to just show business related portfolio, there's finance related portfolio, market related portfolio. If you click all, it show all item, and you can click link with the item here and name and category, as like as our footer and CTA part. Then we have a gallery page. So gallery page, if I click on this item, hover and click plus icon, so our image will show bigger. So next previous button here, and as like as our CTA part and footer is common for all pages. Then we have a blog page. So as like a home page, that basically home page have 3 block box, but it has 9 box. So if you click on presentation 1 2 3, so as it is a static site, when you make it dynamic using WordPress or Laravel or JavaScript, whatever, so you can easily as presentation and as like as CTA part and footer. And we have a single block page. If you click read more, it redirect to our single block page. Sorry, maybe not connected here, but if I like click here, block single. Okay, basically this is our block single place, block title, then featured image, description and related post here, and finally we have a comment part. User can add a comment here, and at the right side the sidebar part, so few text, category, latest comment, etc. And finally we have a contact page. So we have contact breadcrumb part, then address, phone, email, then our contact us part, and then at the right side the Google map, then CTA and footer. So basically this is our website or overview. When we coding, we can add few more things for making more attractive. So our next is start to first work is file management. We need to collect all necessary files like Bootstrap, font awesome, jQuery plugins, etc. In this part, we collect all our necessary files. So back to my desktop, and here I create a new folder as our theme name is Halim. So I create a folder name like Halim. Okay, sorry, Halim. Okay. So open this file with my VS Code. So open folder from desktop and Halim and add. Okay. So as it is HTML file, so first create a new file. So file name must be index.html as it is our home page. Then for our necessary files, I create a folder named assets. Inside assets, I create a folder like CSS. Then for all images, I create another folder img, and another folder for JS for JavaScript files. And index.html, I just shortcut code HTML:5 VS Code shortcut. So our necessary code will appear here. So just write here, just right now Halim. Okay, fine. So we need a few files. So as a basic style, we create a new file like style.css. Then as we create this website with Bootstrap, so we must need Bootstrap CSS and JS file. So go back to browser and just Bootstrap official site, get bootstrap.com. Okay, so from bootstrap.com we go to our click on download. Then we can download file, or we can use CDN, or best if we use download file. So I copy this link. Okay, copy, and at the new tab link this paste this link, and it is our Bootstrap CSS code. So Ctrl A, Ctrl C. So go to CSS folder, create a new file like bootstrap.main.css. So paste my code. So we added Bootstrap CSS. Then we need our Bootstrap bundle min.js, or we can use Bootstrap popper.js or Bootstrap min.js separately. So we can use separate file. So copy popper min.js and paste this link. So this file will be popper min.js. Okay, in the JS folder I create a new file popper.min.js. Okay, then we need our bundle min.js, Bootstrap min.js. So copy this link and paste here and enter, Ctrl A, Ctrl C. So add back to editor and create a new file like Bootstrap .min.js. Okay, so as you use JS file, so we need, and we also use various jQuery plugins, so we must need a jQuery library. So just search here jQuery. Okay, fine. So this is our jQuery official version. So remember one thing, if you use jQuery latest version 3.6.1, this is not supported for all jQuery plugins. So best version jQuery is 1.12. So just search here 1.12 version, which is stable for all kind of jQuery plugins. So in this project we use jQuery 1.12.4 version. So just click here, open file. Okay, and from here we just click jQuery 1.4 min.js. Okay, then Ctrl A, Ctrl C, back to browser, and just click here jQuery.min.js. Okay, so create another file whose name will be main.js for active all kind of jQuery plugins. Okay, so JS folder is done. Then if we check our project, we need font awesome icon. So again back to our browser and just search here fontawesome.com, their official site, fontawesome.com. Click here, and from here we can just download files. So from here we can just start for free and then click on download. Okay, if you click download, and finally we need to free for web, click free for web. Okay, so for now we can save on desktop. Okay, so back to desktop and extract file in the desktop, extract to desktop free. Okay, so basically we need one file, one folder. So first we need CSS, all.min.css. so copy this file all.min.css back to desktop and paste my assets CSS file. Okay, and we need another folder which is basically contain all fonts. So if you check fontawesome.com, fontawesome, this is web fonts. Okay, copy this folder back to desktop here, assets, and paste this folder here. So we collect all necessary file and folder. So back to my code. Okay, so rename this file to fontawesome.com for better understand. So just rename this awesome.com. Okay, so it's time to link all file to in the HTML file. So first write a comment for better understand, and this is standard coding. So first we load fontawesome CSS, then click link and hit enter. So our address is assets, then CSS, fontawesome min CSS. Okay, so we can copy this comment again and paste here, then link. Then our next file is assets, then CSS, bootstrap min CSS, again paste, and our final is our style.css, assets, CSS, style CSS. So just change comment to style CSS. Here we can write bootstrap CSS. Okay, fine. So we collected all necessary file, and before end of body we can add comment. So first we load our jQuery library. So jQuery, then we can just write script, and then src, then assets, then js, and first jQuery min.js. Okay, copy 2 lines and again paste, again paste, again paste. So we can load here first popper min.js, then we need to load bootstrap min.js, and finally we need to load our main.js. So just change to main.js, then right here bootstrap js, and here write popper.js, and here write jQuery library. Now back to my style.css. so here we need Google font, and let's check what font they use here. So if you inspect here, so what font they basically use, if you check mainly body, so you can understand common font. So there will be Poppins font, and maybe they use one font. Okay, so you can collect this font from Google font. So just search Google fonts, and that's fonts.google.com, their official site. Okay, fine. We can just here. Okay, just click on Google fonts. So just search here Poppins. Poppins. So this is our Poppins font. Okay, Poppins load here. This is our demo part. Okay, so remove this part first now. Okay, so our first font, like we collect first regular font, then medium, then semi bold. As it is our one font, so we can collect all variation bold and extra bold, and okay, fine, that's enough. Click add import and just copy this code from here and paste our style or CSS. Then we can write body font family. So we can font family collect from here, this line, this one. Okay, just paste here. Okay, fine. Just we can common font size like 16 pixel, line height 24 pixel, and line list time, so line height like 24 pixel. Then we can add a common color like #333. Okay, so this is our basic code, and just for now we run this file. So click on go live. Okay, and just click on right click and view page source. So first we need to check all file is, this is our live server code, so don't worry about this. So first we need to check all file is linked properly or not. So first click on this file. Okay, this is perfectly loaded. Then Bootstrap means CSS, perfect. Then style CSS, this is perfect. And finally JS library, jQuery library, okay, is loaded. Popper means JS, loaded, and Bootstrap means JS is loaded, and then main.js is loaded perfectly. So we collect all file. So it's time to start our first part is header section, top bar, or first we done top bar. So from next part we done this part. In this part we will make our first section, which is a top bar. In top bar there are two parts. There is email and phone number with icon, and at the right side social icon. So what will be a markup? So before markup we check our Bootstrap. So go to doc file, and if you check our grid system, so where is the grid and the layout? Yes, containers or grid. If you check our grid system, sorry, not grid, containers. Okay, so if your device size less greater than 1400 pixel, so you use XX. So if you 1200 greater than 1200 pixel and less than 1400 pixel, so we can X large. So if you check my device size, so if you check my device size, what will be, if you mark, so almost 1600 pixel. So as it is larger than 1400 pixel, so we use XXL for starting. Okay, so first here I can just write here like top bar start here again, close this comment, top bar, and here inside we first write a section. So section name like top bar area. Okay, then we can add container, then row, then also 6 into 2. So here we need our like top bar info. So top bar info we can just write a link. So first we need our email. So we can copy this from here, our email info at here, just paste here. And one more thing, at href we can write mail to email address. So when user click on just mail, so you can easily send mail with his default mail system. Then after this we can add phone number. So this is our phone number. Okay, so as like same, paste here, and we can write here tel. So when you can click on phone number, so you can call their default font system like Skype or any other system. Then we need a font awesome icon. So go to our font awesome icons, fontawesome.com/icon. So we need envelope icon and font icon. Okay, so first search envelope icon and click on search button. So this basically this is our latest font version, font version. This is not similar, so we can use this icon envelope. Copy this class name and paste here and add a space. Then we need a font icon, so just search for font icon, font. Okay, we can use this icon. Okay, perfect, and paste here. So if you check our browser, so almost it will perfectly show. Then we need our social icon. So first we search for Facebook. So here Facebook, so we can use this icon. So here we can add a div like top bar social. So we can 4 icons, so a into 4. Okay, so first this is our Facebook icon. So we can rearrange the code nicely for better understand. Okay, and then we can add like Twitter icon. So search for Twitter icon, Twitter. Okay, this is our Twitter icon. Copy and paste here. Then we need our LinkedIn icon, for example LinkedIn. So we can use this icon with a background. Okay, copy this one and paste here. Then we need our like Instagram icon. So just search for Instagram icon. Okay, copy link and paste here. Sorry, here. If we check, so done. So we need to this icon on the right side. So there is an underscore. Why this is underscore? Basically, okay, we can remove this space from here. Okay, hopefully, okay, done. So this item need to at the right side. So go to font awesome, Bootstrap, and just search for justify content. So we can use justify content and so we can use this class and copy and use our here. So using this, so our item will be at the right side, but so we can just write here deflex. Okay, perfectly right side. Now we need a background color, so we can copy color from here. This is our mainly primary color, so this is our color. So here first we write in spread element here, section class. So we can just write background color, this one. Then we can add color #FFF. So you don't need this, just write padding like 10 pixel 0 or add more like 50. Okay, fine. Then we need this item. So here we can top bar info. So top bar info a color #FFF, text decoration none, margin right like 10 pixel 10 or 15-20. Then we can just write font weight like 500. Okay, font size like 14 pixel, 40 is perfect. Okay, then we can remove few padding 10 to 15 to 10, I think. Okay, perfect. And at the right side we can add from here, it is our top bar social a color #FFF, margin left like 5 pixel 10. Okay, so our top bar is done now. So click on inline and Control C. So go to style CSS. So just now we can paste our code at the end of the project. We rearrange our code perfectly and with proper comment. So our top bar is done now. Okay, so our next part is header part with drop down menu. In this part we will make our header part. So let's check our example site. So header part basically two part, one is logo and other is menu part, and menu have a drop down menu. So if you use Twitter Bootstrap, so Bootstrap have ready-made name bar. So go to Bootstrap and just search for name. Okay, sorry, name. So here we can just search for name. So there's few items. So we add our drop down menu with custom coding. So we can use this item. We have a need a mobile menu too. So if you check which is supported, so basically all are same. If you minimize and check here, minimize this file. Okay, here it is have a toggle menu. Okay, fine, we can use this one. So which one you can use? We can use from nav. We can copy this one, Control A, Control C. Okay, so after top bar we add a comment here. So just write header area, start here, and after this we can write header area and here. Then we write a header tag, header dot header area. Then we can write container, then row, then call XXL12 and paste this code. Okay, and back to browser first. Okay, this is perfectly show here. So first we don't need background image, so remove this one, busy light. Okay, so this one part 9. So we need this item at the right side. So how can we do this? So we need this item, mainly div class. So we can just write here div flex, then justify content end. Okay, perfectly show here. And here we don't need this space. If you check how this is come from, okay, margin container fluid. So if you just write container here. Okay, so at the end, okay, basically we don't need this container. Already we have container, so remove this one, container, remove here container and container fluid, F check. Okay, fine. So these spaces are gone. Now we can copy this item. So we can first home. So first we already have home, then we have about. We don't need area current page. Okay, for now we don't need active now. Okay, then about, then services, then we have a portfolio gallery block contact. So we can just write remove this one, disable item, services portfolio, then copy 3 times this part, 2 3. Okay, so a portfolio, then we need our like gallery, then contact, okay, sorry, block, and finally contact. After block we can add contact part. So we can just write contact. Okay, remove space, and we need to add href. So copy this one and paste here and paste and paste. Back to browser and check. Okay, this is partly show here. So we need a drop down menu here. So we can need to add drop down. So basically we need a drop down menu to our about us section. Sorry, about page. So we make code for common as like any item have a drop down menu. So after ul li a, so we can before ending a we can add a ul. Sorry, no, sorry, not this one. After before closing ul we add ul, then li, then a. So just write like about us 1. So we can copy this part few times, or you can remove space for better looking, or remove space here. So copy this one, 2 3 4 5. So let's check what happened. Okay, it's show here. First we need to make our code like this, for color everything. So here we can add here. So this is our add nav bar columns. Okay, div flex. Here we can add a custom class. So here we can add a custom class like Halim menu for custom coding. Okay, so Halim menu. Why sorry, here is Halim menu. Okay, fine. then Halim menu, LIA. First color change to #333. Okay, we can add here this class. So nested class will be helpful. So nearby LIA, color like red. Okay, it's perfectly fine now. #333. We can add font size like 16 pixel. Okay, 18. Font weight like 500. Okay, for now, okay, it is done now. We can decrease font size like 17. Okay, perfect. So we need a space here, so we can just write margin 0 5 pixel. Okay, for now. So we need to our drop down menu like this. Okay, so which item will be its position. So every li, so we can write neighbor Halim and li position relative. Okay, fine. Then neighbor menu which have eval li eval, just write position absolute, weight like 200 pixel. Okay, list style none, padding 0, and we can need a background color, so we can add a background color like white, background color #FFF, border 1 pixel solid like #F4. Okay, fine. Now we can need inner item, so nearby eval li, we can add a border bottom 1 pixel dashed like #DDD. Okay, then margin bottom 5 pixel, padding bottom 5 pixel, and finally inside LIA we can add text decoration none. Okay, font size like 15 pixel, 16 15. Okay, font weight like 400, then add a padding top bottom 0, left right 10 pixel. Okay, I think it's okay now. So last item, border bottom we don't need. Okay, so we can copy inside eval li. Okay, then we have last child border bottom 0. Okay, fine. Margin bottom 0, padding bottom 0. Okay, fine. Hopefully it is nice now. Okay, so by default it don't need to show, so we can add a few border box shadow here. So we can just write here box shadow 3 pixel like 5 pixel, then RGBA 0, 0, 0, 0.7 or 0.1. Okay, and then we can add another value 4 pixel like 20 pixel, decrease shadow. Okay, I think this is perfect now. Okay, by default we can, if we check, by default it don't need to show here. So basically we here hide here position, transition 0.3s, opacity 0, visibility hidden. So when show here, so when user move cursor any item, then item will be show. So okay, then copy this class, paste, and then colon hover, if hover, then if any eval, opacity 1, visibility visible. If move cursor, okay, is don't show here. Oh, sorry, I wrong code here. While we write, again copy this line. Okay, again paste. Okay, fine. Before eval we add hover, then add opacity 1, visibility visible. Okay, fine. This show here, but we need make to like this. Okay, so how can do this? So at the eval, parent eval, where is parent eval, we can just write transform scale y-axis 0, then transform origin 0 0 0. Okay, so if you hover, nothing show here, because if you move cursor pseudo element hover active class, okay, we need to write transform scale y axis 0. Okay, don't show here, let me check here. Sorry, the value will be must be 1, because if 0 it will don't show. So if you again hide this pseudo element, pseudo class this over, move cursor, okay, this is perfectly work now. So when we make our this part, so we will better understand our menu part. Okay, fine. And finally we need a caret, so we can few fixing, so we can just add a eval. We can just write padding 0 here. Okay, we can just write padding top bottom 20 pixel, left right 0. So what happened? Okay, top bottom like 10 or 5. Okay, I think. And then we can add li. So if we check li have 7 pixel and padding bottom like 7 pixel. Okay, fine. So this is perfectly now. Now we need to add a caret like this. This is called caret. So before one, we can copy all code and paste our CSS, because if you refresh the page, all code will be gone and it will be very dangerous part. Just paste here for now. Remove this line because we don't need this. So hopefully this part is okay, perfectly okay. So we need an arrow sign, so we can just go to font sign icon. So just search here caret. So we can this angle down, yes, perfect. But we don't use directly icon. We need this one code number. So if you check, if you here click on this one, so here this is our code number. This is our Unicode F107. Okay, so while we need this caret, okay, here is something wrong here. Let's check. Okay, color #333. Okay, it's perfect. So why we need caret? We need caret which have total menu, so we can add a class like caret. Okay, fine. Then back to browser, and here we can check our caret part. Okay, which have caret. So each any li have dot caret class dot caret. So we can copy this one. So first we write position relative, copy again, then we need before after, so we can just write after. So first write position absolute content, if we write content like 1, so it show here perfectly. Okay, so we can just paste our Unicode. So what is our Unicode was, so this one. So here we just paste our Unicode. Okay, it's copied again, copied. Okay, paste here. Okay, and we need to add a backslash like this. Then we need to add font family, so we can just write font awesome 5 free. Okay, if you check how can they do this, if you add this here, so here they add a caret. Okay, fine, caret li after absolute font family font weight. Okay, fine, we need to add, must be add a font weight, so we can add font weight like 700. Okay, fine, this is shown now. Now we can add top 0, right 0. Okay, fine, perfectly. So we can add top to down, so you can here positive sign like 8 9 and add 9 pixel, 3 pixel. Okay, fine. So when, and we can add remove font size like 10 pixel, like 10. Okay, 10, perfect. Then we can adjust here top 10 and right here like this. I hope this is perfect now. Okay, so again click on inline CSS, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, go to style, and we need a add our hover color. So if you back to browser and check here, we need a hover color. So basically this is our primary color. So copy this color from here. So we can add a menu li a. So we can paste this one here, copy this line, curly brace, color, this one. Okay, here we can add a transition 0.3s. Sorry, this will be a colon hover. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect work now. So we understood better about menu when we done our slider part. So basically we can understand about space, everything here. So in this part already we done our header part. So from next part we done our slider part with sliding option with all kinds of jQuery plugins. In this part we will start our slider part. So if you check our example site, so this is our slider part. So for this we use all kinds of jQuery plugins for sliding. So before we start, we have one part remaining. We need to change our logo. So back to code, and here at the top we can just change here Halim, our theme name. Okay, so change. So need to fill code. So if you just write navbar brand text transform uppercase, font size like 20 pixel or increase more 2026, font weight like 700. Okay, fine. Copy this code, style CSS, add the Halim menu we can add here. Okay, fine. Now we need to start our slider part. So after header, so first I need to write a comment. So just write here slider area, start here, and end comment slider area and here. So first needed section dot slider area. Okay, so if you check, there is mainly one column, subtitle, title, few description, and a button, and background image full height, and at the center of full height. So first write a container, then row, then just write call XXL 12. Then we can write slide content. So just add one slide first now. Okay, single slide slider area. So we can add a class here before, as we need all cursor. So just write single slide. Okay, single slide. Inside single slide we can add those. Okay, fine, perfect. So slider content. So just we can copy from here inspect element here. So first we need a subheading. So we can just write we are Halim like H4. Then we can add H1. We are digital agency. Okay, then we can add p tag like lorem 20. Okay, and if you check, we have a button, and this is common button. For here we need more button like this here, and at the bottom you can check here like this. Okay, so we can add a common class like a.boxbtn. Just inside box btn, just write here contact us. Then we need a background image. So if you check our output, so output are like this. So we can, for center alignment, just write here text center. Okay, it is centered now. So we need a background image. So we can collect image from our example site. So just right click, open image, new tab. This is slide 2. So save inside our Halim folder, assets, img. We can create a new folder like slider. Inside slider folder, so slide 2. So we need more 2 sliders. So we can just write here slide 1, So this is our slide 1. Save our slider, and finally we need slide 3. Slide 3. Save. Okay, fine. Remove this tab. So as we need full screen breakout, so we can use inline CSS style, background image, then URL, single quotation, assets, /img, slider, slide 1. So if you check, okay, it's showing here. So first we need to, this is full height. So how can do this? We can just write here slider content slider single slide. So we can just write here height 100 VH. 100 VH means view height. Okay, then we can add background size, cover, background position, center. Okay, then we need a overlay like this. So we can first need permission. So we can just write here position relative index 2. Okay, then single slide we can add before content blank, position absolute with 100%, height 100%, background color like #333, then opacity 0.8, index -1, left 0, and then top 0. Okay, fine. Hopefully this is okay now. And at the before we can change this to +1, here +2. Okay, fine. And single slide we can add a color, common color like #FFF. Okay, fine. Click on inline, this inline. Okay, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, go to style. Okay, sorry, we need Ctrl A, Ctrl C, paste. Okay, hopefully it's okay now. Okay, fine. So we need to this content at the center. So if we go to Bootstrap position, we can hide position or this type position, or we can use flex. Flex just direction. If you check direction or centered item, if any, justify content, perfectly centered, align item center, if they have any example. By the way, we can use position. I think it is much better. So we can just position, search for position. So we need center elements like this. So we can use this one, position absolute, top 50, start 50, translate middle. So copy this line, and we need to add here slide content here. So let's check and changing. Okay, perfectly centered now. Okay, nice. Then we need this design. So first we can copy inspect here. So first we need slide content. So we can copy this class, only slide content. This is our main class for slider, sorry, content, plus dot slide content, which is h4. Just write text transform, capitalize. Okay, then write position relative, because we need a horizontal line like this. So which is color. So you can just copy the color from here, our section top bar. This is our color. We can add color here for later users. Okay, copy. Then here we can write single content, single content h4, before or after. So just write before, position absolute, content blank, width like 60 pixel, height like 2 pixel, background color this one. Okay, then we can write left 0, bottom 0, but don't show here. What is the problem? We can write single content h4 before. I think position absolute content, something wrong here. Position relative single content h4 before, or we can again refresh for something, maybe problem here. So I can copy this line, slide content plus sign, dot h4. Text transform capitalize, position relative, display inline block. Okay, again copy this line. Then we can add before or after, so we can add before, content blank, then position absolute with like 60 pixel, height 2 pixel, background color like red color. Okay, is showing here. Bottom 0, left 50%, then transform translate x-axis minus 50%. Okay, fine, we can change color now. So replace red to our theme color. Okay, copy color, background color. Okay, fine. So we can add a at the parent h4, we can just add padding bottom like 20 pixel, 2015, perfect. Then we can add single content, so we can copy this line, single content h1. So text transform capitalize, font weight like 700, font size like 20 pixel or increase more like 50. Okay, fine, P is done. Now our common button we need to make like this with hover effect. So this is our button, box button class have. So first write display inline block, text decoration none, color hash triple F, text transform capitalize, uppercase. Then we need this color, background color, then font weight like 500, padding top bottom 10 pixel, left right 20 pixel or increase more 25, and if you use semibold like say 600, okay, perfect, and increase left right 30. So we need a hover effect like this. So what is their hover effect? So if you check the color, then here we can use pseudo element, then hover this color. Okay, fine. Okay, so for this we must write a transition for smooth effect 3s. So again add this class colon hover. So first write content blank, position absolute with 100%, height 100%, background color this one, then left 0, top 0. So this is our same color, or btn, sorry, not btn hover, it will be btn before or after, we can write before. Okay, fine. And box btn we can write execution position relative, perfect. So we can just write before, not left 0, just write 100% and negative 100%. Okay, so when user move cursor upon the button, so this overlay show here. So by default it don't need to show here, so we can just write before opacity 0, visibility hidden, overflow hidden, or we can simply don't need opacity 0, complex coding, just write overflow hidden, just write overflow hidden, that's enough. Sorry, here we don't need, we need at the add parent. Here just we can add transition 3s. At the parent a button we can just write overflow hidden. Okay, so when show this item, so when click here, so when user hover button hover, then dot before left 0. Okay, okay, left 0 before, so this is not class, it is our colon. Okay, by the way, don't show here. Okay, we need to remove this space. Fine. they show here but at the top, so we can just write here parent index 2, and before we can add index -1. Perfect. And we can change hover color. So when user hover, so when we have before, then we can change color to #FFF. FFF or important or so we can off the button. Okay, so we need to change color, so simply we can just here button hover color #FFF. Perfect. So our this part done now. Okay, perfectly done. So click on inline, Control A, Control C. So for now we just place code. After complete full project, we rearrange all coded professionally. So for now we can just put code. So after before slider, our this part is done now. If you check, this is part done now. Now we need to add our sliding part here. Already we completed our slider section design. Now it's time to add a slider. So for this we need to all cursor jQuery plugin. So after added, this slider will be slide like this. Okay, so just search on Google all carousel slider. Okay, then the official site all carousel .github.io. Okay, so first we need download. So go to GitHub file for latest file. Basically we need two files. If you check, we can here right here all cursor mean CSS and other is all cursor mean JS. Basically two files basically need. So we can collect two files from here. Click on this file, then first to all cursor mean JS. Okay, open a new file, click raw. Okay, Control A, Control C. Then in the JS folder we can create a new file, our carousel.mean.js, and paste our code. Okay, and other file is our cursor mean CSS. So click on assets, then from here our cursor mean.css. Okay, again click on raw file, Control A, Control C. So at the CSS folder create a new file like our carousel.mean.css. Paste here. Okay, fine. Now need to load two code in our index file. So here after like bootstrap mean CSS, we can just here just comment our carousel CSS. Just write here link, then asset CSS all carousel mean.css. Okay, and at the bottom we need call our cursor JS file. So just comment right first our carousel JS, then link, then assets, then JS, and then our cursor mean JS. Okay, fine. So for activation we back to our main site. So if we back our main site, our cursor mean JS, click on demos. So here is basic needed. Okay, fine. So go to again documents or doc file. Here welcome. So already we installation done. We already collect our two file, our cursor mean CSS and mean JS, and just at the first slider we need this class must be added. So where we need, so we can repeat our single slide. So just check here, we need to repeat this part here. So we can copy this part again here and 2 3 just duplicate, just change even slider 1, we can here slide 2 and add this one slide 3. Okay, so at the single slide our parent is our slider area. So just add class our carousel. Okay, fine. And finally activation, call the plugin. So copy this full code. Okay, copy here, go to our main.js, paste code for now. Okay, so our class is slider area, so copy this line and paste here. So let's check anything happen or not. Okay, so we can check here, so nothing show here. If we inspect here or view page source, here is problem, maybe single slide background images. Okay, okay, just click here inspect. Let's check what is the problem. So click on console. If you check this sheet, okay, uncaught error, uncaught is not a function. Main.js our cursor is not a function. So why is not a function our cursor? Let's check is our file loaded properly. So right click, view page source. First our cursor means CSS. Okay, fine. Then our cursor mean JS, loaded, fine. Then our main JS. Okay, so where is our problem? If you check here, our cursor, remove this part for now. Okay, but slider is not activated, so we can again copy this line, slider area. Okay, fine. Our cursor, everything seems okay, but why is the problem is, if you check again, click on console, uncaught error, our cursor not a function anymore. jQuery, okay, application asset.js argument not included because it meantime application is not a text CSS. Okay, our cursor mean JS. Oh, sorry, problem is here. We need to script file, script, then src, then assets, then js, and then our cursor mean JS. Sorry for that. Again back to browser. Okay, fine, it's working now perfectly. But we need one item per so we can go to our options. So here click on option. So here default 3, but we need 1, so we can just copy these items. So go to main.js, add curly brace, first write items :1. Okay, so one item perfectly show here, that's great. Then we need few options, then we can loop through. So we can just write loop through, then autoplay, autoplay true, nab false, and dots true. Okay, so we can we show and all option here. So again go to browser. Again what happened here, autoplay spelling is okay or not? Okay, for now loop through. Okay, autoplay, if you check, maybe it's nabs, just search here, nab is nab. Okay, then autoplay, autoplay default true, autoplay timeout, autoplay banner spelling is okay, seems okay, okay. For now hide. So maybe something, okay, let's check what is the problem first. Check here. Okay, item 1 is okay perfectly. Then we can add loop, maybe loops or loop. Let's me check. It's loop true. Okay, then we can add autoplay, auto true. Let's check. Okay, fine, everything. Maybe before I write loops, okay, just nab false, and then dots or dot. Let me check here. Maybe dot, just dot. Okay, dots data boolean false is by load autoplay, yes. Okay, nab speed air, okay, just nabs or nab, yes, just nab. By the way, we don't need dots because it by default active. Okay, fine. So this is showing here like this. Now we need to add dots like this. So inspect here. At the bottom we can check owl dots. By default it is active. So owl dots have, inside owl dots there are three dot because we have three slider. So owl dots parent is our mainly owl stage slider area. So here we can just write dot slider area dot owl dots. Then inside div we can width like 20 pixel, height 20 pixel, background color like hash triple F. So what is show here, and then display inline block, position absolute, right 0, bottom 0. Okay, so what is the bottom mainly, if you check is works or not, sorry it's not deep, mainly this is button, so we need to write button. Okay, fine, it's show here. Okay, one dots, and we can add margin 0, 5 pixel. Okay, if you write bottom minus or top. Okay, so button 1 2 3. So we can just write display block. Okay, display block here, and just write margin 10 pixel. Okay, inside owl dots, then owl dots here 1 2 3. By the way, we don't need position here, it is wrong place. We can remove position, then right, then bottom. So we can just write here like margin top bottom 10 pixel 0. So is the button here, we add white color. If we write red color, so it show here. But this button need to add the center of the here. So we can copy this line here, remove again button. Here we add position absolute, right 0, top 0. Okay, so we can add top few spaces like 5 pixel 10, top at 50%, then transform y-axis minus, sorry, translate y-axis minus 50%. Okay, so hopefully it is perfectly now. So we can now change color. So change color to our white color, which is our here. We can add hash triple F. Perfect. Now we need to add active color. So we can copy color from here. Where is color? We can add before color, this one. Okay. So how can we add active color? So if you check, every button have a dot active. While active button, then add a class active. So again we can paste here. Okay, owl dots, then button, which button have, sorry, button dot active class. So we can add background color, this one. Just paste here, background color, paste. Okay, perfect. We need few spaces, so we can just add top bottom few space like 15, and we can add our right space more like 20 or 15. We can add 20. Now this is perfectly show here. So click on inline CSS, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, and paste our style.css. Okay, perfect. So our slider part is perfectly done now. So when we use sticky menu, so we can solve this. If you check our header, we need a few more spaces. So here we can add, like if you check our bottom, but our drop down don't show here. So what is the problem? So if you check where the drop down goes, where is our drop down, this UL, but don't show. So we can add z index like 9. Yes, so we need to add z index for proper here. So line number 48, we need to add z index extra value like 9, z index 9. Okay, and we need few spaces. So at the top here we can have parent A, this one. So currently they have a padding, so we can remove all padding like 0. Okay, 0 or 20 pixel 0. If you check or if you add, we can add like 20 pixel 0. Okay, and for adjustment this is space, so we can need here this is remove this space, so we can copy this one padding 0. Okay, if we check, okay, this is perfectly matched. So first copy this line, so we need to paste, so we can paste here. Then we have a so we have a Halim menu UL number UL a padding 20 pixel 0. Now perfect. Now this arrow icon, so for this we have a caret icon, so here caret, then have a after, so we can write top. Okay, top 20 pixel, then it is perfectly shown now. So our drop down menu is nicely done now. Okay, so line number 89, line number 89. So 89 we can add top 20. So you have a problem here. If you hover, okay, fine here, but at the right side it don't show here. So how can solve this? So this location is line number 69. Line number 69 we can add display block. Okay, this is perfectly done now. So our header and slider part perfectly done. So from next start we start our about section part with section title. In this part we will start our about us section. So before we start, we check our demo site. So here is our example. So first we need a section title, and let's see, our section is quite different from other design. So here is the left side subtitle and title, and the right side description, and about us with left side content and right side with mission, vision and history. So and also if you check our other section, if you at the bottom, our services section is the same as our about us section. Same as like creative team, team member, clients, testimonials is same. So we can write common section title for every section, so we can reuse this section title. So let's start. So already we done our section title, so back to our code. Okay, so first write a comment here about area, start here, and our comment about area and here. Okay, so first write a section title, first we need section tag section dot about area. Okay, and check if you check, every section need space top and bottom. So for this we can use common padding. So like padding top 100 pixel, padding bottom 100 pixel. So we can create a class. So go to style.css at the top of site. So we have a class .pt100, that means padding top 100 pixel, and pb100, that means padding bottom 100 pixel. So we can create this class. So just write here pt100, then pb100, pb100. Then we can just write container, inside container raw, and then we need two part. So we can just write call XXL6, and again we need call XXL6. So for designing we can add a class like section title. Okay, so inside calls first string, so we can write a h4. So first we write like span tag, who we are, then after span we can just write about us. Then we need a few text, so we can copy from here, copy, and just inside this div just say p tag and paste. So back to our browser, if you refresh this page, okay, fine, this. So this item needs to at the right part, so you can just write here text text add. We can add our live server, so click on go live. Okay, starting, we can remove this part. Okay, fine, this is. Now we need item center, so we can just write here at the row align items center. So what happened here? So if we check at the center element. Okay, now we need to our live coding. So first we need this area, so we can just copy our color code. So our color code will be from here. We can just copy from before. Okay, just paste here for later use. So copy this color code. Okay, so first we need our section title. So we can copy this line section title. Okay, so just write position relative. So again we need this class. Remove other classes. So position section title we can first use like before tag. So just first we write content blank position absolute width like 80 pixel, height like 2 pixel, background color like our primary color. Okay, then we can add left 50%. Then we can write transform. Translate x-axis minus 50%. So we can need horizontal line, so we can add rotate like 90 degree. Okay, fine. And now we need our bottom part. So again we can copy this class. Already we used before, so we have after, so we can just as after. Again content blank position absolute width like 40 pixel, height 2 pixel, background color our primary color, this primary color. Okay, sorry, again copy, Ctrl C, and here Ctrl B. Okay, we can just write left 50% and bottom we can write 0. Okay, we can increase width like 60 pixel. Okay, and we can just write translate x-axis minus 50%. Okay, fine. So we can use bottom, we can increase bottom part like minus negative value. Okay, 10. Okay, fine. So first we need design this part, then we can adjust here. Okay, so this is our section title part. So again we can use this class section title, copy. Okay, then we have h4, so we can just write text transform, capitalize, font weight like 700, font size 20 pixel or increase more. Okay, 30 pixel. Then we have a span tag, so we can just write here span display block. Okay, font weight 400, font size like 20 pixel or decrease more, margin bottom like 5 pixel. Okay, already this done part, so we need to adjust this one. So here we can back our before, we can increase width 120. Okay, fine. Then we need to adjust our after part, so we can width is fine, so just bottom increase. Okay, or okay, fine, or we can here adjust. Okay, fine, this one, and here we can before decrease our more size. Okay, 90. I think this is perfect now. Okay, fine. Okay, so if you can change size, no problem, so we can adjust here. So click on inline CSS, Ctrl A, Ctrl C. So for now I can paste at the bottom. We can adjust our every code as after finishing full project, so don't worry about this. So here it is done now. So our next part is our two part here. So here interesting part, here is a gap, so we can add a one column gap for here. And second part, here is a separator for every section title, so we can use a common separator for we can use the, like this. So back to code. So after section title row, we can add another row, so just write col XXL6. okay, then we can add col XXL5. so remaining one column, so just write here col ms, that means margin left auto. Okay, that's fine. So you can just write here about content. So inside about content, so we need a page title like this one, so we can go here, just write a page title like page title. So we can decrease code more, so h4 dot page title. Okay, so here is welcome to our content, welcome to Halim, that means our theme name, welcome to Halim, that's fine. Then we need few paragraph text, so we can copy from here 1 2 3 4 5. so here copy this line and paste here, so you can copy 2 3 4 5. If you check our output, okay, perfectly shown now. And here we need a margin bottom, so we can add a common margin. So section title, so the parent section title, we can add margin bottom like 60 pixel. Okay, that's fine. Now we need a button, so already we create a common button from here. So back to check our slider area, this one. So copy this button, after p tag just paste and just comment change to read more. Now our turns to our second part, second column, that's my right part. So you can just write single about. So it's a single about, there are two parts. One is icon, section title, so title and a paragraph. So you can copy this one. So we can need an icon, so we can just write about icon. So we can add I, and here we can write single about content. So we can just write h4 dot page title like our mission. Then we need a p tag, so we can just paste this one. So we need icon, so first we need a laptop icon. So go to our font awesome /.com/icons. So first we need our laptop icons. Okay, just check here, search for laptop. We can use this one, paste here, copy, paste. So we can copy this part by 3 times, so 2 times, 2 3. Okay, fine. So second icon is our user icon, so you can just search for user. We can use this icon, copy, so replace our old icon. So second item is here, so our mission, our vision. Then our last item is our pencil icon, so we can just search for pencil, and here copy and paste here. Okay, so our markup done, and here change text to our history. Okay, so perfectly show everything now. So first we need our section title, so here we can just write here page title. So we can just write here position relative, then text transform, capitalize, font weight like 500 or 600 semi-bold, font size like 24 pixel, 24 is okay, I think. Okay, then we can need a separator, so again call this class So before or after, whatever you want, no problem. Before, so just write content blank, position absolute, width like 40 pixel, height 2 pixel, background color we can use this color. Okay, copy background color, this one. So we can just write bottom 0. So the parent, we can add a padding bottom like 5 pixel, 5.7, and add margin bottom like 12 pixel or increase. Okay, fine. So this part is, let's say, done. Okay, everything fine. So click on inline and then Ctrl A, Ctrl C, style.css and paste here. Now this one, so how can we need to design this? So like this at the align center. Okay, so we can increase font size here. Our why is the problem? Okay, mission. Okay, section title. So we can increase title like 80 pixel, 80. Okay, fine. So at the here we can just write here our bootstrap classes. So just write here deflex align item center. So what happened? Okay, perfectly shown now. Now we need a space here, so we can add like at the icon right side. So we can just write at icon div margin and like 5. Sorry, 5 is more, so we can use 3. Okay, nice. And we need a margin bottom, so just write here margin bottom like 3. If you check, okay, that's fine. So we can copy those classes for here, okay, and for here last item. Okay, but last item don't need margin bottom. Okay, and then we need our icon right side. So here icon and here. If you check, okay, that's perfectly shown now. So we need this item. So if you check item here, so this is our div icon. So we can add about icon I, border 1 pixel solid, our theme color, copy and paste, width like 30 pixel, 40, height like 40 pixel, text align center, line height like 40 pixel, border radius like 50%. Okay, icon color will be our same color. Okay, that's fine. Okay, perfectly okay. So we need hover effect when user move cursor upon the this box. So okay, click on inline CSS, click on this just icon, click on our style CSS. So let's check what happen when user move cursor upon the single about, then icon color will be changed. Okay, very simple. Just copy this line, single about content, when user move hover, then about icon I. So color will be changed. Sorry, background color will be our primary color. So if check, okay, fine, but we need to change color. So change color to white, #F. Okay, perfectly done. But if it comes too fast, we need to slow. So when we can add a single about, sorry, not single about, we need about icon I, just add position, sorry, transition 0.3s. Okay, that's perfectly nicely done now. So this part done. So hopefully you understand this part. So our next part is our FAQ and skill part with background images. So let's start. In this part we will make this part, we can call this part like features. So here two column, left side FAQ and at the right side like our skills. Okay, fine. And if you check our let's say FAQ, there is a accordion. So click then expand and hide. And at the right, this is our progress bar. So basically, these two parts are by default built in Bootstrap. So first we make this layout. So go to our code. So index.html. So first we write a comment. So just write like features area, start here, then features area, and here. Then we can add a section. So section dot like features area. Then we need padding top like pt 100, padding bottom pb 100. Okay, then add container. Then we can add row. So two equal column, just write call double XL 6 into 2. Okay, so first we need a h4.title page title, our common class page title. So we can just write FAQ. Okay, then we need a accordion. If you back to our output, okay, it show perfectly now. So we need a background image, so we can add later. First go to get bootstrap.com. Then we can click on docs or document. Just search here like accordion. Okay, then we can click example. So basically we need first example. This is by default done already, so we can copy this one and we can easily refresh this page. So check here, by default first item is open here. Okay, click on copy to clip copied and just paste here. So we need to adjust our code now. So here paste title accordion example. If you check, okay, so we can just write here like class accordion FAQ 1, accordion item heading 1. Okay, FAQ heading 1, button. Okay, to button collapse. Okay, base target collapse 1. Okay, we can just write collapse 1. Okay, fine. They can collapse heading 1, area level, then show accordion example. So we need change to our this one FAQ 1, then body. Okay, why FAQ heading, we can adjust this one. Okay, by the way, we don't need this one. Okay, let's check what happened, is work or not here. Okay, fine. So we can then our next item, so we can just write collapse 1. Okay, collapse 1, fine. Then we have a like FAQ 2. So link to this using our this one parent, sorry, FAQ. We can add collapse 1 here, FAQ 1. We can adjust data bs parent. Yes, we can just write FAQ 2. Okay, area level by bs parent accordion example. Okay, fine. We can adjust this one FAQ 2. Okay, this one, and here we can just write accordion header. Then we can add bs target heading 3. Don't need this, collapse bs target FAQ 3. Copy this one, and what is parent, this one item. So if check is something okay or not. Okay, so problem is our accordion 1. Okay, accordion 3 is problem. So we can okay, I replace code again, our main code. So this is our code, this one as it is like this. So we can change text or id according to like this. So we can don't waste time in this. So our item is first item is Lawrence is simply 1. So we can just copy from here like Lawrence sum, Lawrence is sum FAQ 1. For example, second item, here is item 2, then here finally we have item 3. So we can change heading as you wish, content as you wish. So basically our item look like this, and at the right side we need our skill part. So basically this is called progress. So just search here progress, progress. So how it works, okay. So we need progress item like this with amount. So here we can check this example. See, yes, we can this part. So copy this one, copy, and here we can just paste here, just paste, okay. So if you check our site, okay, fine, this perfectly show here like this, okay. So first we need a item heading, so we can just write h5 like HTML, okay. If we check, okay, sorry, we need to add at the outside of the box as they use maybe display flags. So this is problem, just paste here, and we can wrap inside a div. So just write like single progress, and paste, okay, and check here, okay, that's fine now. And we need a section title, so page title. So just write h4 dot page title, just write our skills and check here, okay, that's fine. So we need few items, so we can copy this one like 5 times or 4 times, okay. So copy 1 2 3 4 5, okay, that's perfectly shown now. So we can change text and add a margin bottom. So just write mb-3 margin bottom HTML, copy this one, so like paste, so like CSS, then we can add like JavaScript, then we can add like like React, then we can add another one. So we can add like GitHub, for example, just add GitHub, and finally we can add WordPress. Last item don't need margin bottom, so we can add our percentage area. So we can have with 25%, we can add like 78%. Here area volume view are here change to 78, okay. Copy this one, paste here, okay, and fine. Then here we can add for our CSS, so we can here like 97%, so we can just here 97 for example, and here 97, okay. Then JavaScript we can add like 87, and here we can add 87, and here 87. Then we have a rate, we can add like 77%, here 77, and here 77. Then we have a GitHub, so we can add like 92, here 90. Those amount for just demo purpose. You can add tag heading or amount as you wish, it is no problem. And then finally WordPress, so we can add like 91%, here 91, and here 91. So back to our browser or output, okay, everything fine. So first we need a background image, so we can collect this image from here. Right click on image in new tab, this is called bg skill, okay. This is our file, assets, img. We can add a folder like features, and inside bg skill, okay, that's fine. So we need a background image, so we can add here. So at the parent side, just add a style, background, image, then URL, assets / img, features, and bg skill, okay. Let's check our output. So perfectly shown now. So we need a overlay, okay, fine, and then need, okay, this is perfect. So we need a this color white and background margin bottom few spaces. So if you add new CSS at the common class, then affected on this class. So how can solve this? So you can solve very easily. So our parent name is like features area. So first copy this name, then add a new class. So features area, then page title. First write text, transform uppercase, text transform uppercase, okay, color hash triple F, then add margin bottom like 30 pixel. Okay, fine, that's perfectly okay, 35. And then this part, if you check our common background color, so you can copy this color. Okay, so here need to change color. So first we need accordion example, accordion item H2 here. So if you add accordion header button color, okay, button color, here is color, if you uncheck, okay, fine. So button background color. So we can first add our feature area, which is very important. Features area, inside accordion button background color, our primary color, okay. Then add border 0, color hash triple F, font size like 20 pixel, 18, font weight like 600. Okay, fine. Then we don't need this border radius and border. So where is come from this border? So let's yes, this is for accordion item. So again, first before accordion item, we add a class like features area, border 0, fine, border radius 0. Okay, or maybe it is perfect. Okay, if we click, that's fine. So click on inline, copy all code and paste our style CSS. Okay, fine. Now this item, okay, fine, this one. So first we need progress. So this is our single progress. So single progress H5, color hash triple F, text transform uppercase, font weight 500, okay, font size like 20 pixel, okay, fine. Now this need to this background color change. So this is progress, okay. So where is come from this color? Progress bar, yes. So again copy this color, our primary color, okay, just common class, and before progress bar just write features area, background color, this one, height like 10 pixel, 10 or 15, okay. Again we adjust for this. So again we can add progress. Before progress we just add features area, height 15 pixel, 20 pixel, and just write border radius 0, background color hash triple F, okay, fine. And for progress bar we can increase height, okay, fine. So our this part is perfectly done. Now if we check our H5, we can decrease font size like 18 pixel, 16 is okay, and font weight 600, okay, fine, that's perfectly nice. Now so click on inline, copy all code, copy and paste over here. So this part is done now. So our skill FAQ, so you can check content and here everything as you wish, whatever you want, okay, fine. So our next part will be our services part. So let's start our new section. In this part we will make our services section. So this is our example site. So our services section, first it has a section title, and each row have 3 columns. So few services: design, development, responsive design, graphic design, creative design, branding, etc. And when you move cursor upon the any box, and then border color will be changed and add a border, few animation added. So let's start our services section. Back to our editor. So first add a comment. For first write services area, start here, and we need to end this comment. So just write services area, start here. So first we write section title. So section dot services area, padding top bottom pt 100 pp 100. Then we need container, then row. So we need section title. So already we make a section title at the about a section. So we can copy section title from here. So just copy this deep few line and add our services section title. Okay, just paste here. So change text here. So just write like our services. Okay, our services, and let's check our output. So this is our output show here, nicely done. So we need a 3 column. So just write a first after this row add another row, then add call double XL 4, then we can add single service. So alignment center, we can add a text center, okay, and then we need a icon title and paragraph. So first copy this line, so just like H4. Then we need paragraph, so we can copy from here, paste. So we need 6 times, so just copy and paste 2 3 4 5 6. So second is our web development. So copy text here, title. So our second item will be web development. So paste here. Then responsive design, just paste here, responsive design. Then we need graphics design. Okay, something wrong here. Okay, sorry. First we design development, then we have responsive design. Third item will be responsive design. Okay, then we add graphic design. So cut from here for adjustment. So responsive design, graphic design, and then will be our creative design and branding. So we can just write here creative design and here branding. Okay, fine. Now we need a icon. So first we need laptop icon. So just search here laptop, okay, this icon, copy code. So first icon we need web design, so we can just add icon. Then we need our cog, something like this. So just search for cog, cog or something like this. We can just check here which icon they used here. So we can check this icon, fcog. So we can change another icon. So we can just search for code. This will be more simple, more okay, I think. So just for code we can add this icon, copy, and our next development for here. Then we need responsive design. So for responsive design we can check for mobile device. So just for mobile we can use something new. Okay, this icon, copy and paste here. Then we need our like this for graphic design. So search for like pencil icon or pencil, something like this, pencil icon. Okay, we can choose another one. Okay, we can choose this one. You can use as you wish, it's no big issue. Graphic design before heading. Then we need a creative design. So another one we can change for another icon. So we can cut this icon for faster work here. So we can paste circle, paste something here. Okay, creative or something like this. If we check for creative part, creative commercial PD. Okay, we can use this icon. And finally we need branding icon, so something like flag or brand. Branding, or we can search for flag, something like this, flag. Okay, we can use this icon, flag. Okay, we can paste before heading, paste here. Okay, back to our output and check here. Okay, everything seems fine. Now we need add a box shadow, background color, everything, so we can collect from box shadow from here. So this box shadow, we can copy this code, okay, and go to our output. So first search here single service, so we can add box shadow and paste this item. Then padding, top bottom 20, left right 30 pixel. Okay, fine. Then we can add margin bottom like 30 pixel. Okay, then we can copy this color code. Then single service we can add background color, this one, and this will be round shape. Okay, so then we can width like 60 pixel, height like 60 pixel, line height 60 pixel, color #F, font size like 20 pixel, 22. Okay, fine. Then single service H4, text transform, capitalize, font weight like 600, margin we can add top 10 pixel, left right 0, bottom 20 pixel, or decrease to increase our top size. Okay, or 25. Okay, fine. Almost similar like this. And text transform will be uppercase. Okay, fine. And font weight like 700. That's perfectly okay. So when user move cursor, and then we can increase padding top bottom all 30 pixel. Okay, fine. So when user move cursor upon the box, so icon color will be size will be changed, border radius. So first we add our border radius 50%. Border radius 50%. Okay, fine. So first we need to copy this one, single service :hover, then I. So we can add border radius 0. So let's check. Okay, perfect. But if we are too fast, for make it slow, so we can go to I and add transition 0.3s and check here. Okay, that's fine. Now our last part, add a border bottom. So here single service. So first we need to add transition 0.3s. So when user move and add a border bottom 2 pixel solid #F. And then when hover, so we can change just color. So again single service :hover, then we can just check border color, this one. Perfect. Okay, so we can increase our border to 3 pixel. Okay, that's perfectly okay now. So click on inline CSS and Ctrl A, Ctrl C, copy all code. So our this part is perfectly done now. Okay, so paste on here, style CSS. Okay, fine. Okay, maybe something problem here. If we check our services part here, so we can need to adjustment here. So if we check before, so before top is left transform. Okay, we need after part. Okay, so after we can add 12 and here 12. Okay, fine. So we can adjust 215 for 12. So go to line number 215 and right here -12 pixel. Okay, so our services part is done now. Okay, services are perfectly okay now. So our next part will be our counter arc section. So here if you refresh the page, so number will be automatically counted to positive sign, and here icon, and here industry part there is every even or odd number had different color. So let's start our next part, counter section. In this part we will make our counter section layout. So while this part visible, if you refresh the page and check, this number will be counted. So and here this part is full width, and here is no gap inner side. So let's start. So first I back to here, and here check here if you have a full screen, we can full layout. So first add a comment, counter area, start here, then counter area and here. Okay, fine. So first we need a section. So first write section dot counter area, then container, then row, then 4 column. So we can just call double XL 4 3, then single counter, and here we can write container fluid for full screen size. So we can write fluid, single counter. So single counter have 3 parts, left side icon, number, and text or heading, what we say. So first we need an icon. So go to Photoshop icons and just search for user icon, user. So we can use this icon. Okay, copy code, paste here, then add a div like counter content. So we can write h4, inside h4 add a span like 547, then customers. Okay, and copy this time 3 times. So part this column 2 3 4. Okay, so next is our 50,000 line of codes. So our next part 50,000 line of codes, Okay, by the way, we cannot add a comma because here is problem here. Sorry, line of codes is here. And icon for this we can search for code icon. So just for code, so we can use this icon, copy and paste here. Then our third box will be our project completed 45. So here we can just write 45 projects completed, and we can use icon like file icon. We can use this icon, click here, copy and paste, and our final icon 2000 copies, copy icons. So we can just write 2000 copy. Okay, and icon for here we can search for coffee, or we can search this icon, paste here, and let's check. Okay, this part perfectly okay. Okay, this is icon not working here. We can choose another icon, mark so search, paste here. Okay, fine. So this every icon is center. So just write here text center, here again text center, then here, and finally here. Perfect. And now we need this type color and every item. So we can first we need here, here we can just write deflex align item center, and here we can add a class here, margin start 3, this type. Copy this code and paste here, and again paste here. Then we can let margin left 3. So just paste here margin left spin start, margin left 3, and finally left 3. Okay, that's fine. Then we need this color, so you have already this color, so this is different color, so we can add a extra class here. So for now, okay, the center text here. Okay, first we can add common color. Okay, so if you just add section section counter area, just right here, padding like 60 pixel 0, and we have a text center. This is work, text center, item center, justify. Okay, so maybe justify content center. If we check for here, justify content center, yes. So this is not work here, so we can remove this line and just write here, justify content center. Okay, as we use flexbox, so we must use this class, paste here, again paste, finally here paste. And just remove this class because it don't work here as we use flexbox. Okay, refresh here. Okay, fine. Now we can add background color, counter area, padding like 60 pixel 0. Okay, copy this code. So how can do this? So we can here counter area, then if has call XXL3. So just write here background color, this one. Okay, copy background color, and here padding like 50 pixel. Okay, fine. Here margin bottom, where it's come from, if you check call XL3. Okay, align item center, so a single counter. Okay, fine. We need to adjust our spelling, but why is the problem? If you check this one, extra space. Okay, okay, first we write our design, we can adjust everything, no problem. So first here content call WSL3, padding. Okay, color will be hash 3f. Okay, fine. Then we need this one, this color. So here we can use this color. Okay, so from here we can copy this color code, maybe second item or first item. Okay, okay, fine. We can better if you don't use this color like this. Okay, refresh the page. Better if you use like this, single counter. Okay, single counter. First we need to spelling change, so this not pointer, it will be counter. Copy and spelling fixed, counter, and this is counter. Okay, fine. So if you check, first we need this color. Okay, back to here again. So single counter, add this class, remove all items, and here remove only add single counter, background color, this one color hash FFF. Okay, then we need padding like 40 pixel. Okay, fine. Okay, this is perfect. Now we first we adjust our this design. So for this we can just write here, copy our common color, so just copy here. So from here single counter, then I background color, this one, then width like 40 pixel, height 40 pixel, line height 40 pixel, text align center, border radius like 50%. Okay, fine. Now we can copy this line, then single counter h4, then span, it will be display block, then font size like 20 pixel or increase more 30, font weight bold. Okay, then h4 we can say only h4, just write text transform, capitalize, font size like 20 pixel, 20 or 18, add margin top like 5 pixel. So here don't work, we need inside span. Inside span we can add margin bottom. Yes, margin bottom like 5 pixel. So this is perfect. Okay, so click on inline, copy all code, copy and paste here. Okay, fine. So first we don't need this space here. So how to remove this? If you click our Bootstrap doc file, so just search for gutter. They have a gutter class. So just search for gutter, vertical, horizontal, vertical gutters. Okay, we need space, raw, column, no gutters. Yes, we remove this. So just write z0. So at the raw the main class, raw class, we can just add z-0. Let's check. Okay, perfect. But this one, so again at the parent we can just write z0. Okay, fine. Now we need this color, so we can copy this color from here. This is this one. So check here, if we count it as even and odd, this is odd, even, odd, even. So we can do easily our using our odd, even and child. So from here we can just write containers area, then call XXL3 and inside just write and child like even, then inside single counter, background color. Okay, this is perfectly done now. So if you check, this is okay now. So again we can click on inline, copy and paste here. Okay, fine. Now we can increase our padding. So our padding was 40 pixels, so we can add top bottom 60, left right 40. Sorry. Okay, so I think this is part is perfectly okay. After completed design, so it's time to active our counter area. So number will be automatically counted. So go to our Google search and just search here counter up jQuery. So if you jQuery search here, so you have plugin Beefintel jQuery lightweight jQuery plugin. So just search here, click, and then we can check here. So demo and usage. If you check our demo file, this is our perfectly okay working. Okay, so we need two files. One is webpoint min.js and other is counter min.js. So basically webpoint work for when this part visible, then counter will be working start. So we need two files. So first copy this link. We don't use any CDN, so we must download all code. So just paste this URL and copy all code and create a new file in our JS folder. So just create a new file like webpoint.min.js and paste our code. Then we need counter min.js file. So from here we can calculate this file counter min.js. Open a new tab and click on raw file, Ctrl A, Ctrl C. Okay, create a new file like counterup.min.js. Paste all the code here. Okay, fine. Now need to call two files at the bottom before body start. So first already after call cursor, create a new comment. So just search webpoint.js, then script, just write src, then assets/js, then our waypoint minjs. Then we need to add another comment, so just search here. We can write counter up yes script src assets slash js and then counter minjs. Okay, fine, this is perfectly done now. And one work is remaining. We need to active this class, so we can copy this code from here, go to our main.js, and for now we can just code paste here. So while this counter plugin activated, so which class have counter, so we can copy this class, go to index.html, so which item we need to count it, so we can explain add a class, just write counter. Okay, fine, copy this one, paste and paste. So let's check it's working. Okay, perfectly okay now. So if we add a comma, so after 50,000 we can add a comma, 40 here, 2000 comma. Let's check it's perfectly working now. So if you reload page and waiting here few seconds, okay, fine, and move to bottom. Okay, yes. So our counter plugin properly working now. So our next part is our team section. So when this is our team section member with 3 members images and their name, designation and social icons. So let's start our team section part. In this part we will make our team section part. So our team section with section title and 3 columns with team member information. So let's start, and before to start we can check when we move hover any images, so we can animation effect, so it will be beautiful effect will be. So okay, so in our HTML, so remove other files from here. So after counter area we can add a comment, so we can just write here team area start here, and after this we can add comment team area and here add a section dot team area, padding top pt 100, padding bottom pb 100. Then add a container, and we need section title, so we can collect section title from other section. So from we can copy this section title full code, okay, and paste inside our section container. Okay, fine. So just write here our team. Okay, so if you check our site, so it's perfectly done now. So first we need to collect images, so I split here, and for collect images assets.image. Okay, so we can collect from image from here assets images team folder, copy team folder back to my main file desktop, and here my file is halim assets img and paste. Okay, fine. So first after this row, we can add row call XXL4, so we can just write single team. So first we have a image, so we can just add img assets slash img team 1.jpg. So after team we needed another div, so you can just write team overlay, so you can just write overlay. So inside team overlay I add another class which name team content. Okay, inside team content, so I first write like h4 John Doe span web developer. Okay, then we need their social icon, so you can just add a. So if you check social icon, first we need Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, etc. So we can collect from icon our header part. So already add this code, so copy this code here and paste our team section. Okay, just paste here. Okay, just adjustment our code. So copy this column 2 times, copy and paste. So just change our images as 3 and this image will be 2. Okay, back to our output and let's check. So our image need full width, so we can add a class here. So for images we can add class img fluid. Okay, if we check what happened, okay, or we can add better w100. Okay, fine, this okay. So copy this code, paste here and paste here, refresh. Okay, perfectly okay. So first we need when user move cursor upon, so then show the information. Okay, so for this we can add live code. So first we add single team. So for single team we need to add position relative. Okay, perfect. Then we can add team overlay. So we can add team overlay, position absolute, left 0, top 0. Okay, it's okay. So first we need to add this overlay, background overlay. So this background, for this background overlay we use this class. So again copy this class, paste and add before. So first we write content blank, position absolute, width 100%, height 100%, background color like #333. Okay, and we can add here something wrong here, single team overlay. Okay, at the parent class we need to add width 100% and height 100%. Okay, fine. And at the before we can add opacity like 0.8, z-index -1, and parent. Okay, so okay, no need fast for now, so we can need this -1, and at the parent we can write z-index 2. Okay, perfect. Now our next task is align this item at the center of this item. So here we have a team content. Again call team content, write position absolute, width 100%, height 100%, display flex direction column, align items center, justify content center. That is perfectly okay now. Okay, and now we can just write team content h4. We can just color #FFF, text transform capitalize, font weight like 500 or 600. Okay, fine. So inside h4 span means designation, just write display block, font weight like 400. Okay, font size 20 pixel, 15, margin top like 5 pixel. Okay, for align center we can add parent team content, just write text align center. That's perfect. Now we have a team content A, so we can just write display flex direction row. Okay, by the way, maybe this is not working, so we can add another way. So we can just remove this code and add those code first. Okay, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, paste after counter code, just paste here, sorry, this one. Okay, fine. So hopefully this is okay now. Okay, for this item we need a extra div, so we can just write here, cut this one, team social. Okay, again copy this div, now paste here, again paste at the top. Now let's check what happened. Okay, this is perfect now. Now we need a color, add this color. So here team social A, color #FFF, margin 0.5 pixel. Okay, fine. And we need a hover effect, so transition 0.3s, and copy this color code. Okay, our theme color. So again add class A hover color, this one. If we check, that's perfectly done now. Okay, so by default we don't need this item visible. So when user move cursor upon the image, then this will be part will be visible. So as a parent, team overlay. Okay, first we adjust our code right inline, Control A, Control C, and paste here. Okay, fine. So by default we don't need this item visible. That's mean our team overlay. If we check our code, so our team overlay don't need to visible. So go to back, team overlay, parent. Okay, just write opacity 0, visibility hidden, transition 0.3s. So this item now not visible. So when show it, so when user move cursor, so again if just after for showcase, you can just write single team hover, then team content opacity 1, visibility visible. Okay, let's check. When is a move cursor, okay, it don't show here. So where is the team hover, single team hover. Okay, let's check. Okay, something wrong here. So let's check at the live coding what happened. So team overlay, okay, fine, team overlay visible, okay, hide. When user hover, then team overlay, okay, hover team overlay, single team overlay, okay, which class is team overlay. Okay, let's check. Okay, fine, but we need this animation at the rounded. Okay, so we can add here our team overlay. Just write here transform scale 0, transform rotate 0. Okay, so when user move cursor, then it will change. So it will change like scale 1 and 360 degree. Let's check. Okay, fine, but one problem, this item show at the outside of the box. So how to solve this? So very easy, just write here overflow hidden. So I think our team section is perfectly done now. Okay, fine. So this item we can add a space here. Okay, so for team social we can add margin top like 15 pixel. Okay, nicely done now. So our team part is done. So our next part is our testimonial part with slider item, and at the center item is active like this. So let's start our testimonial part. In this part we will make our testimonial part. So here is a slider. So client review will be slide one by one. So you can use 8, 10 or more reviews here, and all will be sliding automatically. And at the center slide will be a color with background color, active background color. So let's start. So we need a section title, background, image, everything, and already we use all cursor for our slider part, so we don't need all cursor again install. So we can reuse this plugin again. So back to code, and here after team section I just write another comment, just like testimonials area, start here, then end comment testimonial area, and here. Now section dot testimonials area parent of pt100 dot pb100. Then we need a section title, and one important thing here is a full section width, so we need to use container fluid. So just write container then fluid. Then we need a section title, so we can copy section title from this part. So copy this row which called section title markup, just paste here. And after this we need another row. We can just write here call XXL12 and another column write testimonials. Okay, and we need few images. So first we need background image. So first click here, open image new tab. So save this page, like create a new folder like testimonials. Okay, inside testimonials folder paste this image, save. Okay, then we need client images. So click here, one, then another one, then this one, 3. Okay, maybe this one. Okay, this one, sorry, is already saved, this one. Okay, fine. So now we can start our markup. For we can just write here single testimonial, then image. So inside image assets img/testimonials, we can add 1. Then need few text, so add p and double inverted comma lorem 20. Okay, then need a client info, so we can add h4 like John Doe and designation like web developer. Okay, fine. So we can repeat this part 4 times, 2, 3, 4. This one 4, image 3, 2. And as section we need a background image, so like style background image, then URL single quotation asset/img/testimonial, then testpack. Okay, fine. Back to output. So our item like this part. Okay, so first we need a overlay. Okay, so first click here section title, so testimonials area. Okay, background size cover, background position center, then z-index to position relative, because we need a background overlay. So I can click a class for, then we can add before or after. So before we can add content blank, position absolute with like 100%, height like 100%, background color like #333, opacity like 0.8, top 0 and left 0, z-index -1. Okay, fine. And we need testimonials area all color to change to colored #FFF. Okay, fine, that's perfectly done. Now this one, so we can first active our carousel. So we can click inline, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, go to style file and paste our code. Okay, we don't need this part. Okay, fine. Then we can change here what clients say. Okay, that's perfectly done. Now we need to active our carousel. So go to our main.js. So we can copy this one, copy this part and here paste. So we can active our carousel at the testimonials. So here we can add another class, our carousel. Okay, and paste this class here. So we need items 3 part. We loop true, autoplay true. For now we can add false for active coding. Loop false. Okay, and okay, that's fine. So our output like this, and our carousel active perfectly. Okay, now so we can need to coding. So here we can just add a margin. So here just write margin like 30. No pixel opacities, only just number. Okay, so margin added here. So first we need to here just write okay single testimonial. text align, single testimonial text align center. Okay, single testimonial img, then max width like 100 pixel. Okay, margin 0 auto, border radius like 50%. Okay, border 3 pixel solid, hash triple F, padding 5 pixel. Okay, we can decrease our bottom 2 pixel 2. Okay, that's fine. Now we can add this like this. So single testimonial, we can add a background color. So add background color like hash 333. Okay, add padding like 30 pixel, 30 or 40, 30 pixel, 35. Then we can single image, we can add a margin bottom 40 pixel. Okay, then single testimonial h4 text transform, capitalize, font size 20 pixel or increase more 26, font weight like 600. Okay, then our this part will be span. Just write display block, font size like 20 pixel, 16, font weight like 400, margin top like 5 pixel, and font style like italic. Okay, that's perfectly okay. We can decrease our heading size between 24, 22 and decrease our span size more. Okay, that's part looking now okay now. Okay, click on inline CSS and here style.css, just paste here. So we need to active center this with background color. So for this we need active class. So if you check, here is no active, here is all item active. So for this, at the main JS we can add a class center, just center true. Okay, refresh and check anything happen here. So our center item, this one. So if you check here, so just check here, see all active, a center class added. If you check this item, so this is center added. So by using this class we very easily active this class, so background color or any design at the center item. So we have testimonials. Okay, first we write testimonials. Inside testimonials, then we have our item class dot center, background color. We can add important. Okay, our item center. Okay, which is center now? Our item active center. Okay, before our item center, here is all stage testimonials dot testimonials, then background color. Okay, important, but this is not working here. But how can solve this here? Okay, first check this one, background color. Okay, active center, then here. Okay, fine, then all item, then single testimonial. Okay, fine. So we can again refresh the page, we can add a way. So again back to our testimonials part. So basically we first trigger testimonial. Okay, then our item dot active dot center, background color, this one. Okay, fine. And before this item we add another class dot testimonials. Okay, fine, this is perfectly okay now. Okay, center item color now. Okay, so we can copy this code, and go to style and paste here, and we can loop true. loop true, and we can refresh the page, so slide will be automatically loop true false, automatically sliding. Now we have autoplay true, loop true. Okay, fine. So it will slide automatically one by one. Okay, perfectly done now. So our testimonial part is perfectly done. So our next part is our what classes. This will be our blog section part. So we'll change our section title, no problem. And this is our basically section title. Blog area. So let's start our next section. In this part, we will make our blog section. So blog section of two parts. One is section title and other is 3 column with blog image, description, blog title and meta. So let's start. So back to my coding. So index.html. So at the bottom, first add a comment. So just write here blog area, start here, and comment. So just write blog area and here. So inside, first write a section dot blog area, padding top 100, padding bottom 100, then container. So we need a section title, so we can copy section title from previous part. So here copy this line and again paste here. So change text, so just write here like latest blog. Okay, so if you check our output, okay, that is perfectly okay now. So after this row, we can need to add another row. So just add row, then write call $4. So we first will need to save those images. So just click save image as. So create a folder like blog. Inside blog folder, save all images. So blog 1, second image, blog 2, and finally blog 3. Okay, fine. So you can just write a div single blog, then add a img image assets / image, then blog 1. Then we can just write another div just like blog content. So inside blog content, we have a blog title and meta and description and read more button here. So you can just write here h4a. So just write blog title. Then we can add dot meta. So we have a meta, meta. Then blog meta have 2 anchor, another one. So just like here, like 20 zone, and here we can just write 2022. Then we need a paragraph. So just write here lorem 20. Okay, fine. And then need a button. So we can copy button from our slider part, our common button here. So we can copy this button, okay, and paste here after p tag. Okay, so we need to copy this column, this column 2 times. So copy this column, paste and paste. So just change our image. So this item 3, then this item 2. So let's check. Okay, perfectly show here. So here we can just write here class like w100 for with 100%. w100. Okay, copy this class, paste here, and then paste here. Okay, perfect. Now we have a border for common part. Common or here. Okay, we can add common part. Okay, we can remove this one, inspect here. Then our parent will be single block. So just write a box border 1 pixel solid, then hash #D like gray color. Okay, fine. Then we have a block content. So block content we can add padding like 24 pixel, 25 pixel. Okay. Then we have a block content h4a, then text decoration none, color hash 333, text transform capitalize. Okay, fine. Then add a transition 0.3s. We need a hover effect. So again add a class hover. So we have our theme color, so our copy this color and add color and check. Okay, that's perfect. Now we have a meta, so we have a just add meta a text decoration none, margin right like 5 pixel. Okay, 5 pixel. Text transform uppercase, font weight like 600. Okay, font size like 20 pixel 16. Okay, then color #333, font style like italic. Okay, and then add a transition like 0.3s because we need a same hover effect. Here will be NONE. Okay, meta a plus. Okay, hover, then change color to this one. Copy and paste. Okay, perfect, I think. Okay, now we have a block content p, so we can add a border top 1 pixel dash here. Okay, #333. Okay, just write margin top 10 pixel, then padding top 10 pixel. Okay, fine. So our this part is perfectly done. Now we can increase our H4 font size. So here we can add font size like 24 pixel 6. Okay, I think that's okay. Now we can click on inline CSS, Control A, Control C, and go to style.css and paste here. And here we need to change text to read more, so just replace text read more. Okay, copy this line, paste here and paste here. So let's check our output. So our block part is perfectly done now and everything okay. So our next part will be our CTA part. Here is two part, here is left side and right side with two color, and here is a button at the center. So let's start our next part. In this part we will make our CTA part. This is our CTA part basically. So the left side title and a few description, and the right side a button and align item center must be an important part. As two column had two different background color. So let's start. So go to index.html, and after this we can add a comment. CTA area start here and CTA area and here. Okay, then we can add section dot CTA area, then container, then row, and then call $6 into 2. So we can just write here like H4. So our main text is best solution for your business. Okay, fine. Then we need a paragraph tag, so we can just copy this line, this one. Okay, and then we need a button, so we can copy this one button here. Okay, and paste here. So just write here contact us, and here we can add align items center, and here just write text center. Okay, fine. So back to browser and check. Okay, that's perfectly sure now. So we need a background color, so we can first copy this color. Okay, section, so we can copy for eyedropper. So this is our color code. Okay, fine. So insert here. So first we need a section title area. So just add position relative, padding side pixel 0. Okay, and then add before color. So just write before, position absolute, content blank, width 50%, height 100%, then background color this one. Okay, and we can just write here. Okay, and at the parent city area just add color like #FFF. Okay, fine. And here we can just write z index -1. Okay, fine, that's perfect. And at the bottom, okay, 60 pixel or decrease more size like 40 is perfect, I think. Okay, now this after color, so we can eyedropper this color code. So we need this after, so again city area, so now add after, position absolute, content blank, width 50%, height 100%, background color this color, okay, right 0 and top 0. Okay, and for before we can add position, so just write left 0 and then top 0. Okay, so this is perfectly done. Now for we can adjust our design, so CTA, we can add our CTA area H4, text transform like uppercase, font size like 30 pixel, font weight like 700. Okay, and then CTA area P, just write text transform, capitalize, font size like 20 pixel, 16 pixel. Okay, so our this part is perfectly done now. So click on inline CSS, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, and paste in our style.css. So our CTA part is perfectly done now. So if you check our and hover effect, okay, that's perfect. Now our last part of this page is our footer part. So let's start our last part. In this part we will make our footer section, and footer section have two parts. So one is a 4 column, 4 different size, and at the bottom there is a copy text and social icon. So let's start. So go to my index.html, and after city area add a new comment like footer area, start here, and then footer area and here. Okay, then just write footer area, then container, then row. Then we can add call XXL like 3, and then add call XXL 2, then we can add call XXL 4, and finally add call XXL 3. So total will be 3, 2, 5, 4, 9, and 3, total 12. Okay, so just right here we can add single footer. So footer, here is a logo and a text here, so we can just write footer. Okay, footer logo, just write H4 Halim, then add a P like lorem 15, lorem 15, lorem 15. Okay, fine. So we can remove few text from here, like from. Okay, so here we can add text center. Okay, then after this we can add single footer. So we need a text title, so we can just write h4 dot page title. So just write here quick links, and then we need a ul li, so we can collect this item for ul li into 5 into a. So first item like home, then about, then services, then we can add our portfolio, then we can add gallery, and finally we can add a li inside a contact. Okay, fine. So we can copy this part again. again paste, because we need our latest post. So just here latest post. So here we can just few dummy text like lorem 5. Okay, copy this one, 2 3 4 5. Okay, if check what is our output, so our output like this. Okay, fine, that's great. And last our this contact us part, so we can again copy this single footer here and here paste. So just write here contact us, and here we will, but we don't need any li. Okay, so we can copy this text from here. First we need our address, okay, then li, so we can li into 4. So then our phone number, then mobile number, then our email address, and finally our web address. Okay, remove those spaces. Okay, so we need icon, so we have an icon like this caret icon, so or arrow icon. So go to font awesome icon and just search here arrow, searching for arrow, fine. Okay, we need double angle arrow, so if we search for double, okay, if we anyone, or we can just write double, double arrow, we can use this arrow. Okay, fine, copy, and here we can paste space, here space, paste space, then again, then contact us. Okay, we need also here, so just paste here, paste, paste, and paste. If you check our output, so icon is show or not showing here. If we check here I class, but this icon not okay correctly occurred. Okay, or if you just check for this icon, angles right, here just icon paste here, if check is okay or not. Okay, maybe something wrong. Okay, it's fine. So we can replace other icon with this icon, so we can just control F5 find, okay, and replace this one. Okay, that's great. Now check here, that's perfectly okay. Now we have a few different icons. So from here, first we search for our map icon, that's been map marker. From here we can choose map icon, map marker, this icon, location dot. Okay, so just first paste here and space, then we need mobile icon, or sorry, phone icon. So just search for phone icon. We can use phone icon for solid icon. Okay, phone here, which icon we can use? Phone here, phone free. Okay, okay, we can uncheck this one, solid. Okay, we need this icon, fine, copy and paste here. Then we need mobile icon, so just for mobile, so for searching for mobile we can use this icon. Okay, copy this one and paste here. Then we need envelope icon, so search for envelope, and here copy this code. Okay, and paste here. And finally we need globe icon. We can this icon. Okay, copy and paste here. So our all icon done. Okay, fine. And finally we need a bottom part, this icon, this part. So after row, so here we can check our this row. Okay, so after finishing this row we can add another row. So we can just write call XXL 6 into 2. So we can just write here footer, just copy it, copy. Okay, so just write here we need a p tag, so we can just write all rights reserved and copy 2022. And here this item need to our and item, so you can just write here text and need social icon, so you can copy social icon for header part as almost same, so you can copy this icon and paste here. So our markup is done now, so it's time to make our design part. Okay, fine. So back to here. So first we need our footer, so just right here padding like 50 pixel 0. Okay, then we can add background color like #333, color #FFF. Okay, fine. Now we have a part, we can check our color, which color they use something. Okay, we can color this one. Okay, fine, that's perfect. Okay, now we need to this part footer logo, so we can add margin top 45, h4 text transform uppercase, font weight 700, font size like 20 pixel 35. Okay, that's perfect. Now we need this item, so from here we can just write single footer UL list style none, padding 0, margin top like 10 pixel 10 or 20 pixel 20 25. Okay, fine. Now we need copy this line li, we can add a border bottom like 1 pixel dash #ddd, padding bottom 5 pixel, margin bottom 5 pixel. Okay, 7. Okay, then margin padding equal. Okay, fine. We don't need last item, so we can remove from here. So just copy this line. Okay, and here colon last child, border bottom 0, margin bottom 0, padding bottom 0. Fine. Now we can back this code, then ul li, so we can just write here font weight like 600 or 500, I think. Okay, 500, perfect, 500. Okay, and if have any anchor inside a, so you can just write color #FFF, text transform capitalize, text decoration none. Okay, perfect. For transition we need a add transition for 0.3s for hover effect. Okay, so again copy this one, add colon hover, we just change color, so you can copy this one and color will be copy color. Okay, if we move cursor, okay, this is perfectly okay now. Okay, so our here we can add a top margin top here, so we can add increase margin top view like 80. That's perfect. Now this one, so we have a raw copy class, so we can add a class here, border top 1 pixel solid #ddd, padding top like 20 pixel. Okay, then copy p, text transform capitalize. Okay, and then we have a copy a, color #FFF, margin left like 5 pixel 510. Okay, transition 0.3s because we need a hover effect, so here dot copy a colon hover color this one. So if you check, so this is perfectly done. Click click on inline CSS, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, and style.css and paste here. So our this part is perfectly done now. So our hover effect, we can add a few raw copy margin top like 30 pixel. Okay, and padding top we can add like 30 pixel. Okay, so I think this is perfect now, and this is our part is done now, and hopefully we will make like this. And we can remove this border. I think is not looking good, so we can just remove all border this line, and here we can don't need margin, so we can remove this line. Okay, but we need our margin top bottom, so just write margin bottom. Okay, 7 or 10 pixel, I think 10, and we can font weight 400. Okay, now this is looking more better now. Okay, so our this part done, so our home page is perfectly okay now. So for next part we will start our about page, service page, etc. So let's start our next page. So already we completed our home page, so it's time to make other pages. So if you check our demo site, so other page is first page is about us page. So when user click on about menu and is redirect to our about us page. So as it is multi-page, so must sure our header and footer part remain same. It is very important. So for common part, so if you create a about page, we can easily copy home page and modify and add what about section needed. So for about page, extra need a breadcrumb, and other is we can collect from our home page. So let's start. So in the here we can create a new file. So file name like about.html, as it is meaningful file. Okay, then go to index.html, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, copy all code and paste here. Okay, fine. So first to change our menu, right, like about us, title, top bar remains same. Okay, header remains same. Okay, and after this slider part, so we don't need slider part, so we can minimize and remove this from about page. Then we need about section. Okay, fine. And after about section we don't need other section, so we can remove all code from here. Okay, so if you check CTA area, so before CTA part we remove all code, as CTA and footer need all pages. So if you open this file from here, our about page. Okay, so this is our about page almost done. Just need a breadcrumb part like this. Okay, so after header part we can add a breadcrumb. So here we can just write a comment here, breadcrumb area, start here, then end our comment, breadcrumb area, and here, then add a section like breadcrumb area, and then add a container, then row, then column called XXL12, and add text center for align center. Okay, then we need a just heading like about us. If you check, okay, fine, and then we have a location or indicator. Okay, here we can add it to anchor. So just write home, and then we can just write, or we can make like this ul li a, then home link, then we need add a list but don't link with it, so just write about us. Okay, fine. Okay, go to page and refresh. Okay, perfectly fine. Then we need a breadcrumb color like this, so we can copy color from here, our header part, copy it. Okay, So here we can just write section breadcrumb area, background color, this one, then add padding like 40 pixel, 0, top bottom 40, left right 0, or we can increase more like 50. Okay, perfect. Now breadcrumb area h4, text transform, capitalize, color hash triple of or white color, font size like 30 pixel, 30 or 30 40 pixel. Okay, fine. Okay, that's great. Now this one, so breadcrumb area ul display flex, justify content center, then list style none, color hash triple f. Okay, and then we need ul li text transform, capitalize. Okay, margin 0 5 pixel, so top bottom 0, left right 5, and we have remain anchor. So inside lia we just add a color hash triple f, text decoration none. So our this part done, and we have a separator like this. Okay, so first click on inline css, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, back to code, asset css, style css. So for now we can paste our code at the bottom. Okay, and about page we can add a separator. So from here after li, okay, and check. Okay, that's perfectly done. So our page is okay now. So we have a tags remaining. So when user click on home page, so this page redirect to home page, just click here, don't working. So again back to code. So we first need to fix our menu part, that's with linking. So our menu link, this is right here, index.html. Then here we can write index.html, sorry, and here we can write about.html. Again back to our about page, we need to same work done here. So here we can just write index.html, here about.html, and here index.html. Okay, so refresh the page, click on about. Okay, about home. So our link work properly done. So from our next part is done, our services part. So let's start about our services page. In this part we will complete our services part. So our next page is services. So if you check our demo site, so click on services and check. So services page need a breadcrumb, then service section, footer, and everything like as our home page. So okay, back to code. So for this we can easily copy our about page, right click and copy and paste here. Okay, rename this file, right click and rename. So rename to services, like okay, services.html. So here we can first change our title. So just write our like our services. So in services page we have as like home about page, we need top bar, then header area and breadcrumb, and we can change our text to our services. So here our services. Okay, and then here our menu link here change to our services. Okay, fine. In about service page we don't need about area, so we can remove this part. So we can copy collect from services section for index.html. So go to index.html, slider area, about, okay, features, and after features we have services part. So we can copy this section easily. So just click full section from here and paste our services part. So by this our service part is also done. So if you open this file, our go live. Okay, so our services part perfectly done now. So if you need to link every file, so just from services, first we need to collect link index. Okay, fine. For app services we just write here services.html. Then about page we can just write here services.html, and for index or home page we can just write here our top menu, main menu, sorry, at the main menu we can link to our services.html. so if you check, so if you click on about, it go to about page, then about, then services, so all page link perfectly. So our next page will be our portfolio page. So let's start our portfolio page. In this part we will make our next page. So our next page will be portfolio page. So if you check our example site, our portfolio site would look like. So click on portfolio, and here this is a portfolio page breadcrumb, and here is a filter. If you click business, it shows business related product, finance related product, or marketing or idea, and finally click on all, it shows all item. So we need to this page, and when we click this item, this will be show our single page, or you can use pop-up button. Okay, so again we can remove all file. So copy like about page, again paste here, rename this file to portfolio. Here we can change our title, our portfolio. Okay, fine. Top part same, header part same, we can change. Here we can write our portfolio. Okay, fine. Here we can add again portfolio. So in a portfolio page we don't need about section, so we can remove this part. So yet we don't create this type section, so we can need to mark up first. So first add a comment here like portfolio area, start here, and comment portfolio area and here. Then add section dot portfolio area dot pt100 dot pb100, our global padding top bottom. Then add a container, then a row, and add call XXL12. So in this part we have basically two row. One is our menu part and other is item part. So in this row we will add our menu part. So just write here like ul dot portfolio menu. Okay, fine. Then li into 5. So our item will be, we can copy from text from here, just paste. So first item will be all, then business, then finance, marketing, and idea. You can use as you wish, no problem. So just change text to lower text. Okay, fine. Second row. So for second row we have another item that 3 box without any gap. So first we need to collect images. So first inspect here this image. Okay, so here we can easily collect from our desktop part. Here is assets, images, portfolio. Here is 6 images. So copy this folder back to desktop, and here is our Halim assets, image, and paste folder. Okay, fine. So first we can write call XXL4, then single portfolio, then add a image assets / img, then we have portfolio, then 1. Then we have another part. When user move cursor upon the any item, so there will be a link or pop-up image, title, and category. So first we need our font awesome icon. So go to fontawesome.com/icons. So we need a like plus icon. We can add plus icon for pop-up box. So just search for plus. We can searching for plus icon. Plus. Okay, fine. So this icon. Okay, copy this one, and here we can add a div like portfolio overlay. Okay, icon. Then we need a h4 like portfolio name, then add a span. So inside a span we can just write like branding category name. Okay, so basically we need 6 items. So copy this column and repeat 5 times, 2 3 4 5. Okay, that's great. Now change image name. So this is 2, then 3, then 4, 5. Okay, sorry, 1 2 3 4 5. So we need another item and change to 6. Okay, refresh the page. Okay, so if you open this page, so you can live server disappointing go live. Okay, this is perfectly okay. I can show everything perfectly. So we have basically problem, maybe markup problem. So let's check. So call 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, so this item will be inside this div. Okay, so it's okay now. Now here is one item missing, all business finance marketing. So here is the problem. Okay, this is will be idea. Okay, so we can easily just write like deflex justify content center ter center. Okay, that's fine. Then we need design like this. So we can first remove this. We can copy our color code. So using eyedropper, sorry, this color. Okay, fine. Inspect here. So first UL portfolio menu. So we don't need any dot, means list style. So just list style, none. Margin bottom like 40 pixel or 50. I think 40 is okay. Then portfolio menu, li border 1 pixel solid, this color. Padding 10 pixel, top bottom 5, left right 20 pixel. Text transform capitalize, font weight, margin 0, 10 pixel. So our markup almost same like this. Okay, that's perfect. We can decrease few padding 20 to 15, I think. Okay, so our header part done. We can increase our few spaces from here UL, so 40 to 50. Okay, so now it's titled this part. So inspect here, sorry, inspect here, and single portfolio img with 100%. Okay, that's great. Now single portfolio need to add position relative. Then portfolio overlay, so we can write position absolute with 100%, height 100%, left 0, top 0. Okay, and just write z 2. Then we need an overlay, so we can again copy this, means opacity before or after, position absolute, content blank with 100%, height 100%, background color like #333. Okay, opacity 0.8, z index -1. Okay, so we need this item to center. So again back to single portfolio, sorry, portfolio overlay. So we can just write color #FFF, display flex, justify content center, align items center. So it is perfectly centered now. Okay, okay, fine. And we can just write flex direction column. Okay, now portfolio overlay, sorry, portfolio overlay I border 1 pixel solid like #FFF with 40 pixel, height 40 pixel, border radius 50%, text align center line height equal to our total height, so will be 40 pixel. That's fine. Now portfolio overlay H4, text transform capitalize, margin top like 10 pixel, 10 or 15, font size like 20 pixel, 24, and remaining our span H4 span. So here after H4 we can add span, display block, font size 20 pixel, 17, font style italic, text transform lowercase, and then we can font size like 16 pixel. Okay, margin top 5 pixel. Okay, so we can just write portfolio overlay text align center. That's perfect. So our this part is done now. Okay, so by default we don't show this overlay, so by default it will be hidden. So when user move cursor upon the image, so it will be show. So for this we can portfolio overlay, we can just write here visibility hidden, opacity 0, transition 0.3s. So when show, when user move cursor upon the image. So okay, so we can just click here single portfolio. Okay, and when hover, then portfolio overlay opacity 1, visibility visible. Okay, fine, that's perfectly okay now. So this part is perfectly done now. So click on inline, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, copy and paste in our style.css. Okay, that's perfectly done now. And last one is we don't need this space here. So for this, at the parent row we can just here gutter 0, there's been no padding inside the column. Okay, so this part done. Sorry, okay, forget to this part. Okay, no problem. Again I forget to save this code here. Maybe problem menu, we can here list style none, margin bottom 50 pixel, then li border 1 pixel solid. So we have colored this one. Okay, fine, 1 pixel solid. Then we can add menu, something wrong here. Okay, here we can add 1 pixel solid, red. What is the problem here? Here is our UL, then li. Okay, okay, this was okay. Now maybe something problem here. Okay, no problem. So we can remove here and paste our color code. Okay, then padding like 5 pixel, 15 pixel. Okay, text transform capitalize, font weight 500, margin 0, 10 pixel. Okay, that's perfectly done now. So click on inline and Ctrl A, Ctrl C, paste inside our style.css. So this part is markup done. Now it's time to active our filtering code. So here is a click on this item, business, finance or marketing. We have one thing remaining. We can add cursor pointer. Okay, so when it will look like link. So our time to make our site like this: business, port, finance, marketing, idea, etc. So let's start this one. In this part, we will active our filter plugin. So when click click on business or finance, so item will be changed. So if you check our example site, so like this, business, finance, marketing, idea or all. So for this we use isotope filter plugin. So go to isotope filter. Okay, just search for here, and then this is our official site, isotope metaphysics.co. Okay, so this is example site. How do they use here? Okay, so we need our If you check our sorting, or maybe our masonry layout, filtering. Okay, if you search for our layouts, methods, or options. Okay, so if you check filtering part, so here is our markup first. Here if you check at the bottom view, at the bottom UI, yes, this is our mainly example. So at a button we need a data filter this item, so copy this line, or we can just write here. So in the insert li, just write data filter. So before we need a file, we can collect this file from here. So we need their main isotope.js file, so we can collect this file from here. If you check edit this demo, or at the bottom, okay, click on home page. Okay, here this is file isotope.package.main.js. We can click on this file, Ctrl A, Ctrl C. So first we need to add a file, so just name isotope.main.js. okay, so before main.js we can add this file, so add a comment, isotope.js, then script, then src assets.js, and here isotope, isotope main.js. Okay, fine. So our file loaded, done. Now we can add our file. Okay, file loaded. So here we can just write our first menu part, like filter, data filter equal to, if all, we can just star means all. Then here we can just write data filter, we can just write business. Then our second item will be finance, data filter finance. Then we have marketing, data filter marketing, and lastly we have idea, data filter, we can add idea. Okay, fine. So when user click on business, which item will be shown? So we can need to collect it, and here we can add a extra class portfolio item. So we need letter. Okay, so here we can just write here like idea, multiple like finance. Okay, then for next item we can have business and marketing. Okay, business. Okay, then we can add marketing, then finance. Then we can just write here idea, link tag. Okay, business, but suppose finance. Okay, multiple or triple you can use. Then here we can add business. Okay, and just idea, and here we can just write here okay, idea, then business, and suppose marketing. Okay, so we can item put here, from cut from here, add paste here. Okay, then portfolio we can cut from here and paste, and here business. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Now we need to active in our main.js. If you check our this file, back to our site, then filtering, if you check at the bottom we have few code to active the option. Okay, so I already collected all the code. So if you just copy this line, initial line, so copy init isotope. Okay, at the main.js we can add here, just so add a variable like variable name grid. So why it was actually activated, so our activated here. So just copy this line portfolio items and paste here. Okay, fine. Then we need an option. So when click button, so where is a where click, so is a click on this item. So we have eval li, they have button, so we can copy this line. Okay, copy this line and paste here, just adjust our alignment. Okay, So bottom group, so our class was portfolio menu and it is will be UL. So just here portfolio menu on click, then has li, so then will be data filter will be activated. So let's check anything happen or not. Okay, something wrong here. Business, okay, if you click on business it hidden. Okay, already I collected all images, so I can copy this code from here. Portfolio items, so there is portfolio menu, portfolio items. Okay, this is activate here, so we can copy this code from here. It is just my collected code. Okay, option where we get portfolio items, portfolio menu on click li. Okay, let's check. Okay, if we inspect here, let's check what happened. Okay, business marketing idea, that's okay. So if you check our item here, all will be hidden. So click on all, that's show fine, but when you click on business it will be display none. If you click none, something is wrong here, so let me check. Okay, so problem was we must need a add, because it will be dot, because every name added dot and dot. Why it will be like a class working, because those are class. So as a class we must ensure before name we must add a dot. Okay, so let's check. If you click business, refresh the page, business, finance, marketing, idea is perfectly shown. If I check our example site, we have a one thing here is our active class. So how can do this? So for this we need few code, so we can collect this code from here, copy, and after main.js we can paste here. So our portfolio menu, so basically this is our UL on click. So when click li, they add a active class, and when it is deactive, so remove class, active class. Okay, so if you check our site, click on business and let's check what happened. So here data filter active class added. Click on business, as a class activate. When click on marketing, their class is activate. Okay, so we can use this class. So we can just write portfolio menu li, which class is active, then background color this one. Okay, and color hash FFF. So this is part properly done. Click on business, finance, marketing, idea. So our this part is properly okay now. So we can collect all the code from here, li, control right click, copy, and just paste in our CSS. Okay, just paste here. So let's see. So I think our portfolio page is perfectly done now. Okay, so it's time to our link all pages. So again go to our portfolio, remove those files, and open my other pages about index and services. So first services, we can just write here portfolio.html. For index we can just write portfolio.html. About we can just write portfolio HTML, and itself just add our link to portfolio HTML. Okay, so our portfolio page is perfectly done now. Click portfolio, services, about, home. So our next part is make our gallery part. Here we will make our gallery part. So let's start. In this part we will make our next page. So our next page will be gallery page. So if you check our example site, click on gallery and check, here is a breadcrumb and almost similar our portfolio page, but different is on hover this name gallery item name and a plus icon. So I click on this item, so it will be pop-up image. So you can add next, previous as you wish. Okay, so let's start our next page. So for this, okay, remove all file, just file here, CSS and image minimize. Okay, so we can copy again our about.html file and paste here and rename this file to gallery.html. Okay, gallery, and title we can use our gallery. Okay, fine. Then top bar area remains same, header area remains same, and breadcrumb area we can just write here gallery. and here again about us change to gallery. Yet we don't create any about gallery page section or anything, so we need fully new coding. So we can remove our about section part, okay, and change comment to gallery area. Gallery area start here, gallery area and here, okay, section dot gallery area, okay, padding top 100, padding bottom 100, then container, then row, then we have 3 column equal size with images. So we can use portfolio image for gallery. You can change image later or as you wish you can use, okay. So just write call XXL4, then write single gallery. Inside single gallery again we need image, then assets, then img, then we can use for portfolio .jpg. So we can collect code from our portfolio, page. So go to portfolio and here from we can collect this code like this here. Yes, we can copy this code. So gallery we can replace this one with images with here. So we can just write here gallery overlay class, okay. So just name item name. We don't need any span, so remove this line, okay, fine. So copy this item column 5 times, 2 3 4 5 6, okay, fine. Change image to our like 6, then 5, then 4, then 3, 2 and this one, okay. So if you ever check our live server, here what is our output. So this is our gallery page, okay, fine. Here design like this. So gallery page and portfolio page is almost same, so we can sharing code from here. So here we can just write here, we don't need this item, okay. If we at the start, so we can remove this line. So first we can share here single gallery, img, okay. So single image size will be 100%, okay, like this, perfect. Then we can here share here this one, we can copy again, okay, fine. Then we need overlay, so we can just write here gallery overlay, will be dot class, okay. Then gallery overlay before, so you can copy this line, copy and paste colon before, okay, 1 colon enough, and remove extra comma, okay. Then we can need gallery overlay I, so here comma again, gallery overlay I, then gallery overlay h4, we don't need span. So when here we can copy from here this one, comma, single gallery hover, and then gallery overlay. As it is same code, so I just work faster and nothing else need here. So let's check our gallery. This is perfectly okay now. So we need a margin bottom, so we can just write here after portfolio gallery, single portfolio, single gallery. So single gallery only, margin bottom 30 pixel, okay, perfectly okay now. So here we need, when user click on plus icon, so it will be a zoom icon. So here we can just write here overlay I, cursor pointer, okay, that's perfect. And we can add a hover effect, so we can just write here transition 0.3s, sorry, here not here. Then copy this line for overlay and gallery, Okay, sorry, we need icon part. So where is icon? This part, yes. So again copy this line. So here user move cursor upon the icon, so I colon hover, and here colon hover. Okay, so we need our primary color. So where is our primary color? Primary, this one. Okay, so we can just write background color, this one, color hash triple F, and border color will be same, border color. Okay, fine. Back to browser and check. Okay, that's perfectly nice. Now we need to item like this. When user click on, so pop-up image. So for this we need a plugin which is called magnific pop-up jQuery plugin. Magnific pop-up responsive jQuery plugin lightbox. Okay, so if we check example, so like this. Okay, we need like this one. So we need few files to download. So go to their documentation. So we need 3 files basically: magnific pop-up CSS, jQuery file already loaded, and JS file, and finally we need to link up. So where you find file, so go to project to GitHub. So from here we go to file distribution folder, dist folder, then jQuery pop-up JS, min.js and pop-up CSS. So we don't use this. So here is our pop-up min.js. So clear here our here raw file. Okay, click on raw and Ctrl A, Ctrl C. So inside JS folder we create a new file, magnific pop-up main.js. Paste the code. Then we need another file which is called magnific pop-up CSS. Click on raw file, Ctrl A, Ctrl C. Inside CSS folder create a new file, magnific pop-up .css. Okay, fine. So go to gallery file, and here after all cursor create a new comment here like magnific pop-up CSS. Then link file, link, then asset CSS, magnific pop-up CSS, and we need to add JS file, magnific pop-up JS. So after our counter min.js we can add a comment, magnific pop-up JS. So here just write script, then src assets slash JS, and finally we need our magnific pop-up min.js. Okay, fine. And finally we need to active file. So here if you check, so for activation we can copy this line. Okay, and here we can go to our main.js file. So after this we can add this one. So where this will be active, so we type image magnific pop-up, and we need a class here. So for this we must need a anchor file. So if you check here, so just not we can here just click a anchor A and add this one. Okay, fine. And here we can just write here, if you check our example, this class need to add. So in href we just need to image URL and add a class. So just class name, so here we can class name, where is class we can change, suppose gallery pop-up. Copy this class and paste here. In href we can use this image. Okay, so just paste here inside href. So for testing purpose we just check is work or not, click here. Okay, fine, that's perfectly nice. Now something wrong here, we have drawn cross icon. So if you check our view page source, magnific pop-up CSS is loaded. Okay, first we link all files, then we can check. Then here we can replace this file and image will be 2. Then here this icon and replace image to number 3. You can use different image as you wish. Here paste 4 and here then 5 and finally 6. Okay, fine. Here click on this icon. Okay, fine, but something wrong here. Here is a problem. If you click on type image, so what is the problem? Let me check here. Type image, position pop-up image. So what is the problem? Part 2 image, open pop-up, initialization, Ajax, okay, CSS and JS. Okay, actually problem is if you check, just right click and inspect here and click console. So we can check here is a error here. So anchor type error, isolate not a function. So problem is because we use HTML file, and if we check our index.html and this markup here. So in this file we don't load isotope jQuery file, but we loaded in our portfolio. So when main is loaded, so it not find any isotopes, so it show error and stop working to others. So for problem solve this we can use here. So if we go to our portfolio file, so we need to adjust our all code. So copy this line, okay, and go to our index. So after counter we can use this. Again go to our gallery file, and here we can load our menu pop-up. So we can copy this line, okay, and add our index.html. So all are those our jQuery library. So we can copy all code from here. Again go to gallery, replace and paste here, then our portfolio. Okay, so if you check now gallery, let's check unexpected error. Okay, if you check it's working not, okay, fine, it's working now. Let's check is cross-site plus, okay now. But we need a arrow sign. So for this we need to add gallery item enabled. So go to main.js. Here we can add a enter, then here, then after this here, okay, and here, then add a comma, sorry, after type image, add comma, then gallery, and then we can check enabled true. Okay, fine. Then go to code, let's check, refresh. So our error sign show here, it's perfectly done now. But one problem here is our color. So if for problem solve this, we can add, go to style CSS, our portfolio overlay A, sorry, gallery overlay A, just add a color hash #F. So after gallery overlay A, okay, that's the problem solved now, and this is perfectly working now. So our gallery page is perfectly done. So it's time to make our blog page with single block. So let's start our blog page. After completed gallery page, it's time to make our blog page. So if you check our example site, so basically this is our blog page. So with breadcrumb and blog items. So already we make our blog item in home page, and at the end part there is a pagination. So Bootstrap has by default pagination, so we can use this. Okay, so let's start. So again remove all file. Okay, fine, minimize all files, create a we can copy about file, so faster work, and paste this file here. Okay, rename this file to like a blog.html. Okay, so here we can change title to blog, then with top bar remain same, header part, okay, top bar remain, header part remain same. In blog part we can just write here blog, okay, and change this text to blog. So inside we can go to index.html. okay, so we have already blog area, so you can copy this part. So this is our blog area. Okay, blog area, and replace this one about area Okay, fine. And if you go live for live reload, okay, check here. So latest block, but we don't need this section title, so we can remove this one. So from here we can easily remove this row from here. Okay, fine. So we need basically we need total 9 items, so we can copy this call excel 4, okay, 4 5 6 7 8 9, and let's check. Okay, perfectly okay, but we need a gift. So for this we can add a class like block page. So inside block page with a single block, so we have a margin bottom. So from here single block, okay, beside we can add block page margin bottom like 30 pixel. Okay, that's perfectly nice. Now okay, copy this line, go to our style.css and paste this code. Okay, fine. Then we need a pagination, so go to our get bootstrap official site, getbootstrap.com, then search for pagination, click on docs file, just search for like pagination. Okay, click on overview. So we have few pagination, so which one we can use? If we check our example site, so previous next with text icon, so we can use this one. Okay, so we can just copy this one and paste after block.html. So why is this end? This row ending, we can add another row with empty 5, then call XXL12 dot text center and just paste this one. Okay, so we can remove this area level, we don't need this now, and here alignment. Okay, so let's check. So this is our perfectly okay now, but centering, if we check why our center part pagination, okay, so we can use this one, not here we can add. Okay, maybe something here, test and center, if we check they use anything here, or we can use our like this deflex justify content center. Okay, fine, that's perfectly nice now. So our block page done now. So next is our single block. Single block means when click on read mode, so then we will redirect this item to a new page with single block page. That means, so here they can see this page details with sidebar, comment section, related posts, etc. So let's start our single block page. In this page we will make our single block page. So let's check our example site. So basically our single block page, there's two parts. At the left side, block title, block featured image, block description, and then related post with two posts, and the comment part. And the right side there is sidebar, which is latest post, then few posts here, then category, then latest comment, etc. So let's start here. So back to code. So first here remove this and remove this file. So we can copy about file again. Okay, copy again about.html and paste here. So rename this file to single block.html. Okay, fine. So for now we can just add here single block, and we can copy here after header same, then our breadcrumb part. In breadcrumb we can just write here single block, copy this one and here paste here. So we can just write here single block is start here. We can remove this part. Okay, and here we can just write single block area, and here then we can add section, just write single block, okay, dot pt100 dot pb100. So then we need a container, then raw. So we have two columns, two different size, so we can just write call XXL for 8, and after this we can add call XXL 4. So here we can just write here like single block, single block. Then we can add h4 like block title. Then we need a image, so we can just write img. Then we can add assets, then img, then block 1 like. Then we need few description, so we can just write paragraph like lorem 20. So we can repeat multiple times, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's check our output here. So this is our basically output, okay, left side. Then we need here single block. We can just write here single block content, single block piece. So we can adjust our design, okay, image fine. Then we have related post. So after single block page we can add another code, div like single block related. Then we can add a raw file. Then we can add call XXL 6. So we can collect this item for our home page. So we can go to our blog page, okay. So here from just we can copy this one single block part, that's fine. Then paste here, so like 1, and again copy this one and paste here, change image like 2. So if you check here our single block, okay, fine, that's perfectly okay. We need a title here, so after this we can add call XXL 12, then add h4 dot page title, just write related post and check here, okay, fine, that's perfectly nice here. Then we have a comment replay. Then we can, after this div single block related, we can just write single block comment, okay. Then we can add call XXL 12, sorry, we don't need this, just write h4 dot page title. Then we can just write here leave a replay, Then we need a form, so we can just write form tag, then input type text like placeholder name, then again input type email, and don't need name or ID for now, so we can just write here placeholder email. Then she add their message, so just text here, so we can remove this part. We can add class form control, TROL form control placeholder like message. We can use this class for other two input here and here. Finally we need a button. If you check, that's perfectly okay. So we need a gap here, so we can just write here empty 3, then copy this one, paste and paste, okay, perfectly okay. Now need a button, so we can this class copy, so this class is box button, okay. So we can add a input type submit, then value, send message, and finally we can just write here class, this one box button. So let's check what happened here. That's perfectly fine, okay. And here we can add a border 0, border b-0, okay. If you check, it is not work, input type submit border 0, this here any class here button submit. If you check get bootstrap, so you can just for documentation and just first here border. Okay, border, and then here active border, no border is border start bottom, subtractive border 0, sorry, not B0, it will be border 0. Okay, fine, and we need a space here, so we can here empty 5, we can just add a class here empty3. Okay, so this part is done now. So we need our right side part. First we complete our markup part. So as the right side we need a sidebar part. So we can add single comment here, we can add a side, then add a class single sidebar or sidebar simply, then h4 dot page title, just like latest post. So already we have a markup at the bottom, maybe yes, this one we can copy this part, this markup part, so we can copy this one, and after h4 just paste here. Okay, fine. If you check here, okay, this show here, and here and check, here is a date part. So at the a part we can, after a we can add a span like 22 July 2022, just for demo purpose. So we can replace this one 2 3 4 5. Let's check. Perfect. Now our second part, category part. So we can copy from those text from here. So after a single sidebar, we can add another sidebar, a side, then h4 dot page title, category, then we can ul, then li, then a. Just for paste now we have 5 items, so copy 4 times, sorry, 2 3 4 5. So just write here web design, then web development, then software development, digital marketing, and finally graphic design. Okay, fine. So let's check our output. So our markup I think almost done, and let us comment. Okay, we can skip for now. Okay, so for now we can first design our markup part. So from here, single block page, okay, single block page h4, we can just write text transform, capitalize, font size like 20 pixel or increase more 26, margin bottom 10 pixel. Then single block img with 100%. Okay, fine. Then we can add margin bottom like 20 pixel. Then we have a related post. So we need a space between top bottom. So here we have a single block related. So just write margin 30 pixel 0. Okay, so this part is I think okay. Now this part is also okay. Now at the right side part, so we have a latest post here. Okay, so first we need here a side, that means sidebar ul. So copy this one, list style none, padding 0. Common sidebar we can add margin bottom 30 pixel. Li we can add border bottom 1 pixel dash hash triple D. Okay, padding bottom like 10 pixel, sorry 7, like margin bottom 7 pixel. Okay, fine. Then we can need anchor lia, text decoration none, color hash 333. text transform, capitalize, font weight like 500. Okay, fine. And we need a hover effect, so we can copy color from here, this color. So as you is here we can add transition for smooth effect, transition 0.3s. Okay, finally we have again need hover effect, so we can sidebar, then ul, then li a colon hover, then change color to this one. Perfect. Okay, now we can add this one. We have last item, so we can copy this one, sidebar ul li, last child, border bottom 0. That's perfect. Then we have span inside li, so you can just write span display block, font style italic, margin top like 5 pixel. Okay, so this part is perfectly done now. So if you check our category part, so this is our ul, same class based. Okay, fine. So first we can copy all code and paste here, paste in our style.css, and single block we can here class will be sidebar, then will be active here. Okay, that's perfectly nice now. So our single block page is okay now. So if you mark up this link to our other page, so here we can connect it all file. So here if we just demo purpose, I show you one part, like here single block, and here single block. So if we back to our block page, block page, or directly go from here block page, and here if you click read more, it read to our single block page. So as like this sample, we can add every single link page like this. So our single block page is done now. Now it's time to make our contact page, which is our final page. So let's start our contact page. In this part we will make our contact page. So if you check our demo site, so basically this is our contact page with a breadcrumb and address, phone number, email with 3 column, and 2 column with contact form and a Google map. So let's start. So back to code. So again remove these 2 files, okay, and copy about file as common file, copy and paste here. Okay, rename this file to as contact.html. Okay, fine. Then change text to contact us. Okay, fine. Then after contact us file, we can again top bottom here header, fine. Okay, top head here, just write here contact us, and here paste contact us. So we can remove contact about us section, we don't need this part. Okay, fine. Then we can just write here contact area, start here contact area, and here. So just first write a section dot contact area, then pt100 dot pb100. Then add a container, inside container add a row, then we can add call XXL 10 dot mx auto, auto. Then add another row, inside row we can just write call XXL 4, then single single contact. So it's a single contact. First we need a icon and text and address. Okay, so we can just for now write like address, then span. So if you check our address here, we write this here like this one, we can copy this one, paste one. So first we go to font awesome icon, so fontawesome.com/icons, and first we need a map marker. So just search for map marker, map icon, that's mean address. Okay, So collected icon, from here we can use which icon? This icon, location dot copy, and here paste. Here we change to tag to h4. Okay, single contact, we can 2 times copy and copy. Then we have a check like phone number, so you can just write phone number. Okay, just paste here. Then we can add our email, so copy this one. Here we can just write email and paste our email address. Okay, that's fine. So we need 2 icons. So from first icon need to phone icon, so just search for phone. We can copy this one, click and copy, and second one, this one. Okay, next we need our envelope icon. Search for envelope, and we can use this icon. Okay, regular icon, and paste here. So if we check our output, how look it like this. So click here. Okay, fine, that's perfectly okay now. And last part, we had 2 part, form and our map. So for form, we can collect it from our single block page. So from here we can copy this form section. Okay, go to contact. So after this row we can add a row, then call XXL7, and inside contact form, contact form, and paste this one. So name, email, message, button. Okay, perfect. If you check our output, that's perfectly okay. Then need a map, so go to Google Maps. So our address was it's Sydney, Australia. So you can just search for Sydney, Australia for demo purpose. Just search for Sydney, Australia and search. Okay, so we can collect this from menu. Then we can map embed and copy this code. Okay, fine, and paste here. So after this we can add call XXL5 contact map. Okay, so we don't need width, height, border, etc. We will add our style CSS. Okay, if check our example, okay, something wrong here. So here, okay, fine, we wrong place, we can cut this item from here. So after call 7 ended here. If you check now, okay, perfect. So we need alignment center. So if you just write here contact, here text center here, again text center, and here text center. If you check, perfect. And need a space, so we can add here row MB5, that's it, margin bottom. Here we have, sorry, this is common row, we can add here like this one. Okay, fine. So we need our coding here. So first we need our primary color, so we can collect from this one. Okay, fine. So first inspect here. So single contact I, background color, width like 60 pixel, height like 60 pixel, line height 60 pixel, color hash triple F, border radius 50%, font size like 20 pixel, okay, 22, okay, margin bottom like 5 pixel, 10. Then single contact H4, text transform uppercase, font weight like 700 or 600, font size like 30 pixel, 26. And inside the span tag H4 span we can add display block font size like 18 pixel, 16, text transform lowercase, margin top like 5 pixel. So this part is done now. Our next part, form is okay. If we check, we don't need here margin top. Okay, we remove this part. Okay, and this is almost yes, it is done perfectly. Okay, and our last part, our Google map. Then inside iframe, width 100%, height like 300 pixel, 300, or remove few like 270, add border 1 pixel solid, hash triple D, padding 3 pixel. That's fine. So click on inline, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, okay, and paste in our CSS file. That's fine. And if we remove our margin top from here, MT3 margin top we don't need here. So if you check, so our contact form is perfectly done now. So we've done all our pages. So we basically we need to link all files. So let's check all file link properly or not. So click open all file here, contact, gallery, index, portfolio, services, single block. Okay. So first start with single page. So we need to link all files. So about linked gallery. So you can just write gallery.html, blog.html, and contact.html. So this page done. Then our blog page. Again here gallery.html, blog.html, and here contact.html. Remove this file. Sorry, which file was okay, contact. Okay, is blog done or not? Okay, gallery HTML, blog HTML, and contact HTML. Then contact, here we just write gallery, then write blog, and write contact. Okay, then we have gallery part at the top. We can just add gallery HTML, blog HTML, and contact HTML. Then we have index. Let's check our index file at the top. So here we can just write gallery HTML, blog HTML, and here contact HTML. Okay, fine. Then we have portfolio. So portfolio done. Services done. Sorry, service not done. Just write here gallery, blog, and finally contact. Single block. Okay, done. So all page linked properly now. If you click home, is go to home page, about page, services, portfolio, gallery. Sorry, gallery inside portfolio page. If you check our portfolio, okay, it's remaining here. Okay, gallery, then blog, and finally contact. Okay, refresh the page, click on gallery. Okay, fine. Blog page. Okay, something wrong here. Blog page here. It is our gallery file. So gallery HTML file. Okay, sorry, it will be blog.html. Again, click blog. Okay, fine. Contact. Fine. Click on home. So our all page linked properly. So our next part, we need to a sticky menu. When this like this, when this part top or here, after I scroll, it will stick here. So let's start. This is our sticky part. From this class, we will make our site responsive for all major devices. So let's start. So if you check, go to get bootstrap, then documentation, and then go to the layout option, container grid, breakpoints. So if your device size more than 1400 pixels, then we use double XL. Else my device size 1400 more than 1400 pixels, so I use double XL. If more than XL and less than double XL, then 1200. As like 992 pixels, 768 pixels, 576 or more, or 576 or less. So basically this site is perfect for 1400 pixels or more. But if we go to our second device, second condition, 1200 pixel. So for this we just hit Ctrl Shift M. Just search here. Here we can just write here 1200 pixel. Okay. So basically here is the problem. Two items don't show according to right. So we can use Excel. So go to code. So first we have our index.html. Minimize this file. Okay. First we need in header.php, sorry, header.html, sorry, index.html. So we can just write here call excel6 and excel6. Okay, so let's check. It's perfectly okay. Now if you check our main device, what happened? So here check, it is perfectly okay. So here this is item, our menu part okay, this item okay, here is digital agency. So if you with 100%, maybe it look more better. So if you check our div slide content, so just slide content, if you add with 100%, okay. So go to our slider part, slider here. After slider here we can just slide content, we can just write w100. W100 means with 100%. Okay, then we can add here w100 and second part here, third part here. So this item perfectly showing here. Okay, nice. Now this item again we can use here excel6 and here excel6. Okay, that's fine, but here is a problem, as here we need to remove if we few space. So before here 90 height, okay, and after minus 12 pixel we can remove size 0 or minus 2 pixel. So for this we can add a new file. So here CSS, so we can add new file. So now file name be responsive.css. okay, inside CSS, for first we write a media query, add media only screen and mean width 1200 pixel and max width 1400 pixel. Then we can add this code here. So our code will be okay, this item after was minus 2 pixel. So copy this line and paste here. So remove those items. Okay, it's okay or no, sorry, we need to link this file to our index.html. so here we can just write here comment with comment and paste, just write, sorry, here after this responsive CSS. So just size here responsive CSS. Let's check. Okay, if we check it's working or not. So basically we are now index.html, our after part. So if we check after, so this 1200 pixel. Okay, let's check our file is currently linked or not. So here responsive CSS. Okay, so mean, so we can just write here only mean code, mean after section title. Okay, mean width and max width. Okay, either responsive code is okay. If you check at include media breakpoint, example mean width at media mid width tablet desktop large device mean width at media. Maybe something occurred. Let's refresh. Okay, sorry, this page maybe not refreshed yet. So if you check here our code is okay, but forget to refresh maybe. Okay, fine. Now this part again we can add here index.html. so here 12 fine, no problem, all cursor perfectly okay. Then we can remove this file. Then here Excel, we can just write Excel 6 and here Excel 5. I think this is perfectly okay. Now this part again we can, for one we can just write Excel 6 and here Excel 6. Okay, this part is okay. Now service part, so again we need to write here single service Excel 6 Excel 6. Okay, fine. Now this part, so we can just write here Excel 4. Let's check how size. Okay, Excel 4 is okay now. Now here double Excel, just Excel 4 and here Excel 4 and Excel 4. Here Excel 4. Okay, then refresh. That is perfectly okay now. Now this one again we can add here. Okay, Excel, just write Excel 3 and here Excel 3, but we have a facing problem, maybe Excel 3 and Excel 3. Okay, so here we don't, our color is added here. So if you check our style.css, just search for counter, sorry, not here, here counter, single counter, I counter, here and child. So just change to Excel. Okay, so we can remove our font size. So here we can, our font size currently is span size will be 45, h4 18, we can change to 15 pixel. Okay, fine. So copy this line and paste in our responsive code. So after this line we can add, so remove this line. Okay, so our counter part is okay. Now same as our team part, so go to index.html. so here just write Excel, again Excel, here for Excel S3 column just write for Excel 4 and here Excel 4. so if you check, that's perfect. Now this one again same item, so for here testimonial part just write Excel 6 and Excel 6. Here is okay. If you check, our this is perfectly okay now. Now latest block part, so here again we can write Excel 6 and here Excel 6. If you write Excel 6, if you check, okay, so maybe here something wrong, Excel 4 container, Excel 4 single block, Excel 4, sorry, this is be Excel 6. Okay, fine, this part already done. Now this one, so here we can just write here, for we are extra large device, so just write Excel and here Excel. Okay, that's great. Then Halim part, so here we can, how can adjust this part. So if you go to here Excel 3, so just write Excel 3 Excel 2 again double Excel 4 and here Excel 3. Okay, I think this is perfectly okay. And last part, our footer part, so you can just write Excel and Excel. Okay, so our home page is perfect for our extra large device. So we can confirm other pages, we can make sure this is device for all, but make sure for all devices. So our next part is our LG 992 pixel or greater than and less than 1200 pixel. So just write here 1000 pixel. So here again part, so we can dot Excel or LG, so we can just replace with LG part. So just write here LG here, sorry, LG, that means large device as equal size, so you can just write LG. That's perfect. Our menu, I think okay, perfect. Our this part, okay, this one, okay, again same solution. So we can go to here about single slide, after single slide about area, just search Excel and here Excel. So let's check. Okay, so here is again this problem. So again we can copy this line and mean width 9992 pixel and max width to 1200 pixel. And here if we check our size, okay, perfect. And here if you column beside one by one is look odd, so we think this is more better, so we need just a margin top. So here go to HTML file, about content, page title. So here just write mt5 mt lg5 and mt xl0. That means this margin top only work for large device, and if upper size don't work this. So if you check here, okay, fine, perfect. Same here, we can like this because beside two column looks odd, so we can copy this line again, features area. So here after this we can add here, okay, perfect. Now here's our device, our services. So just size LG and here LG, perfect. Now this one, if you are 3 column, this look out, we can add 2 column. So for this we can just write call LG6. So when this LG condition, there should be 6 column. So copy this line here, paste, then paste, and then paste here, again paste, okay. Our first item remaining, if you check here, collection, so LG collection 4. If you check, okay, perfectly nice, done. Now same this part. So if you just write here, we can write here call LG3 here LG. So here LG, large device LG, okay. Same here, but our color don't work, so again change to this Excel to LG, okay, nice. So we can remove our font size. So here we can change our font size to span font size, basically H4 18, we can 12 pixel, okay, so 11. So responsive part just paste here, okay. Tense transfer don't need. So again our this part. So after team part, we can add LG here, LG here, LG4 and finally LG4. So let's check, okay, that's perfect, nicely done. Now this one here we can add our testimonial LG, change to LG. Here again LG, Excel also no problem. If we check our item, perfectly okay. Now our blog area part. So just write LG here, LG, and here LG, then LG, okay, that's perfect. Now this part, so we can go to here CTA part. So just write here LG and write here LG, okay. So you can, this perfect. Here we can add 2 columns, so like this, call LG6, then we can add call LG6, here we can add normal LG, and here LG, okay. I think this is perfectly done now. So our home page is perfect, okay, for 992 pixel or more than device. So our next part will be medium, which means tablet device. It is MD, so you can just write here 800 pixel, okay. So our menu don't work properly here, so let's check how we can solve this. So first here we can just write here MD device, we can just write MD and here MD, Okay, that's okay. But here by default, if you check get bootstrap, if you check our nav bar, we can check nav bar or nav supported component. Okay, if we responsive behavior, we can add as we use bootstrap minjs. Okay, bootstrap minjs okay is called perfectly, then proper minjs is called. Okay, then if we check what is the problem, so let's find it. If we minimize this file, so here our responsive menu perfectly okay. So if you check the code, navbar, okay, a brand button navbar collapse toggle, okay, if you copy this line index button, this one or button toggle, let's check any changes. Okay, so if you check type button collapse marker alter tab area expanded false toggle to. Okay, so why is the problem basically? If you check button navbar, okay, navbar toggle navigation, navbar icon, navbar collapse. If you check our collapse navbar collapse here, ID everything seems okay. Maybe okay, just off for now and check here any changes here. Okay, this not working, and here by default it's working, but okay, not working actually. Okay, we solve this later from problem before we can. Okay, so basically problem is we use a display flex and just a content add this make a problem here. So if you remove this class and check here and here click on, this is perfectly okay now. But one problem, if you check our device, big device, so here is left align. So for solving this problem, we can use this class with 100%, then justify content and okay, copy this line and paste for now here. Okay, fine, and check here, it is perfectly okay. So we need a space here, so here header area we can add a padding like padding 20 pixel 0. That's nice. So copy this code, so we are currently 800 pixel. So go to style.css, just a content flex, and here we can copy this line again. We can just add here minimum 8 like 8768 pixel, 768 pixel, and max 992 pixel. Here we can just write here for now header area padding 20 pixel 0. Okay, fine. Now this one, okay, this is problem is here again, so we can just write here again we can adjustment here. So for as we are empty device, so go to our here slider, after slider here is about, so just write md medium, copy and here paste. Okay, so same here we need to add, we can adjustment like something like this. If you make this like one like this, call md like 5 and here call md7. So what happened here? Okay, okay, so here's another problem, so this remains same. Okay, md, sorry, md. So we need a minus negative value, so we can again adjustment for here we have after, so just remove like 0 or again 10 pixel. Okay, fine. So copy this line responsive css and just paste here 10 pixel, bottom 10. Okay, so this is one. Okay, and here need margin top, so here we can just write here mtlg, we can add md, and okay, so this is perfect. Here same problem, so go to here, here we can just write here again at the bottom we can add md. Okay, nice. So we can here same solution, same here, so we can just write here md, again md. Perfect. Now we can add again two columns, so we can lg to convert md. Copy, again paste, then here, then here, then here, then here. Okay, this is okay. So we can again like two column, sorry, md device, so just write md, md, md. So here we can change our markup. For first go to our style css, so single counter change to md. Okay, and here we can change our markup, so here is our deflex, deflex. Okay, so we can just write here why it is single flex. Okay, so we can solve this. Here we can just write here display, sorry, okay, we remain this part same, or adjust later, no problem. And this our team part, so you can just write md, and here md. Okay, so here are two small size, so you can don't, okay, add three column, so just write md, md, and finally md. Let's check. Okay, this is perfectly okay now, nicely done. This is now this part, so for this one we can add md, and here md. Let's check. Okay, this is perfectly okay. Again this one, so again back to here testimonial, after here just md and md, here md, title md, fine. This is md will be, and here md. Okay, it is done. Now this part, so here we can again use like total, just write call md12. Okay, again here call md12. So this is our like this one, so we have a j index. So if we inspect here for solving this problem, section title before and have after, so we can write z index -1. Okay, that's perfect. Line number 532, go to style css, so 532 number 532, so here is 522, just add z index -1, and add another class. We can add here call md, text md center, and text mdlg start. Okay, fine, sorry, md. Let's check is working or not here. Yes, perfectly done now. I think this is we can adjust like this. So here we can just write here call md12, here we can just write call md6, and this one for md6, and this here for call lg12. Okay, fine. Now this part, so we can just write here md. Okay, so our perfectly done now. So our final touch is for a mobile device, so go to a mobile for 400 pixel. It is almost done, we have nothing to do here. So first item this here, so we can just write here at the top of the bottom we can just write call 6 automatic 6. Okay, and here we can add a comment code. We can add a like me. Okay, just write max width like 768 pixel 768 pixel. Okay, and here we can adjust our comment size, display a top bar, info a display block. Okay, fine. So copy this line and we have paste here, display block. Then this part I think we can adjustment by font size. Okay, and from here we can off this part, before after part. So here our is before part, so we can just copy this line. Here we can add before and after. Before and after, just write display none, d none, display none. Okay, and here we can add text center. So we can just write index.html column, our about slider area, about section. So we can just write text center, text align center. Sorry, here not. We can just write text center, and here we can write text md end. So if you check here, so it is perfectly centered now. So we can add for this like this here, text md md start. Okay, perfect. This one perfect. Here is our need a space margin top. We can copy this line, we can need again. Okay, about content, so here margin top, so we can just margin empty, margin top empty 5 excel 0. So we can just write okay margin top 5, and here we can just write md 0. Okay, fine. Then next part again same things. Here we have just right here empty 5, and then right here md 0. Okay, nicely done. Now this part again. So here single process, after this we have a section title, so we can just paste here this line. So here md and center. Okay, and for this md md start. Okay, fine. Our service is done. This one perfectly okay, this is okay, this is perfect. Now our team part, this team section title. After counter area, team section title we can add here. So team and center. Okay, and here just add md start, strt. Okay, if we check here, okay, that's nice, this is perfect. Again here, so here after row part, column d4 team member, so we can just here center, and here we can add start. Here is the problem, here is need one item. So if you check our all carousel official site, our carousel responsive, just site all carousel responsive, there is a special code responsive demo. So we can, yes, we can copy this code. Okay, copy this code and paste in our main.js. So while we can add after testimonial slider area, we can add comma and paste. So for 0 to 400 pixel, okay, 0 to 100 pixel, we can add responsive mode. Okay, so here is an error expression. Okay, let me check how can we all cursor responsive true. Okay, that's fine. So why is the problem? Mainly if you remove this line, so our end part, this one, end part, this one, so why you need to port? So this item start and here first bracket close here. Okay, loop true, responsive class true. We can copy this line. Okay, so we have 0 to like 800 one item, then 3 and then 3. Okay, that's perfect. We can remove those part, we don't need this, and we can add dots false. So dots or dot maybe. Okay, nap to, if you check again back to code, why is the problem? Let's check items 1 testimonials 600, item 1 nap true is visible. Okay, fine, yes, but we don't need nap, we can just write nap false. Okay, after upper 600 will be 3 items. Okay, remove this line. Okay, perfect. Now our next part is block section. So go to block section here. So here again copy this line from here. Sorry, here it will be a space. Our block part, so we can add center and here start. Okay, this is perfect. We can, okay, those are fully perfect. And here at the bottom we can simply write call 6 and call 6, or we can write this okay, call 12. Sorry, simply write call 12 and here we can write call 12. Okay, and then we can add this one text md start center, and here text md and text center. Okay, so perfectly our done. So we already done our home page, so other page will be we make very fastly. So let's start for other pages. Already we completed responsive for home page. In this part we will make responsive other pages for all devices. So first start with our about pages. So click on about, so Ctrl Shift M for responsive mode. So go to first 1200 pixel. Okay, so as we already done in our home page, so we can copy for this one. So we can here for index, so first we can copy section top bar and header part. Okay, header and copy, and if our breadcrumb is perfect, so we can another things, as this part is common for all pages, so we can paste this part for all pages. So blog, contact, gallery, portfolio, services, single blog, so it will reduce our more work. So first is our blog part, so top bar and header part change to our index.html code, which is perfect for responsive. Remove for, then we have contact page, again copy this one. Okay, then our gallery page at the top, header, copy, top bar and paste. Okay, then we have a portfolio, so again we can copy header and top bar, replace. Okay, then single block, then we have a portfolio, again portfolio, and paste. Then we have services pages, so top bar and header part, top bar and header replace. Okay, and lastly for our about page, so about page almost already done, again paste. So refresh our about page. So if we check is work or not, what is the problem? So maybe okay, if we check header double XL, okay, sorry, we don't change here, top bar calls is, so you can copy here about. Okay, so again copy this one and paste for about page. Okay, fine. So this is okay, our breadcrumb is perfect, and we already done this about section for our home page, so we can copy this about part for our home page. So copy full section and paste, replace with our about page. Okay, so replace and check here, so this is perfect. And then our CTA part, so same things for our CTA part. So at the bottom we can copy this one and replace our CTA, so you can sure this is perfect for all devices, it is no doubt. And lastly we have footer part, again copy and fully paste. Okay, so our about part is perfectly done now. So if you check our 1000, look here, that's it. Okay, so one problem, because we don't call index responsive file, so we need to call this file also. So copy this file and call in our about HTML. At the top file we can after CSS. Okay, now perfectly okay, I think. Okay, here is a problem, maybe I'm okay. If we check our index page, so we will understand why is the problem here. So if we check our home page, okay, this one, but this not working here, so why is the problem? If we check our index.html, go to about area, then row, ms autograph, margin top 5 and empty MD0. Okay, so we can here, so not MD, maybe we need LG0. If we check 1200, okay, this means Excel, then we have Excel. Okay, so we can set the Excel0. Okay, that's perfect. So if you check our home page, check for other, okay, same problem here. So here we can write here empty, not Excel0. Okay, that's perfect. Here is okay, basically here now home page, that's okay, that is fine here. So at the footer part we can choose here call Excel. Basically LG means we are currently LG device, so LG6, okay, LG, sorry, MD6, 6 column, okay, so is double. Okay, if we check here, okay, that's perfect. So if we check our 800 pixel for home page, so that is okay, no problem. Okay, so it's problem here, so we can just check here what is right. So we can write call LG MD, we can write here MD, okay, MD12, fine. So we can just write here MD4, then MD4, I think is more better. Okay, MD4, and for here copy 4, sorry, here MD4. Okay, nice. And here we need a gap here inside the our logo part, so we can just write here MB, which device we need our Basically we are currently which device, currently we are 1008, that means medium MD 5, then margin bottom LG 0. Okay, that's perfect. So again check 1000, it's okay. So 1000, that means our LG device. So here is a problem 6. So we can just write here call LG 6 and just write here call LG 6, call LG 6. Okay, that's perfect. Again everything fine, I think. Very important, home page make it responsive. If you make home page responsive, it is very easy for other pages. So if you check again 1200, it is okay. So check our home footer part. Yes, okay, great. And lastly check 800. Okay, that's perfect. Now if we check our mobile version like 400 pixel, so this is our one column. So I think here is perfectly okay. Now again go to our about page, so we can solve one by one. So first we can go to our about, home. Just click on about. First device 1200 pixel, 1200. That's okay, that's fine, that's fine, it is perfectly okay. Footer, okay. Now go to our 1000. If you check top, here is perfect, here is a problem. So again we can copy our this part from home page, about section, counter, top services, features, about. So here we write MS, we need to this code here. So copy from home page and paste, breadcrumb and Excel, about content, page title Halim, we can replace this one. Okay, perfect, this is perfect. If we check for 800, okay, our menu, okay, fine, this is perfect, perfect. Okay, so 800 we need to replace our footer as we change few things. So go to index footer, counter area, testimonials, blog area, CTF, this footer. So copy full part and replace with our footer, about footer. So replace this one. Okay, fine, and let's check. Okay, perfect. So if we check our 400, so our about section is perfect for all devices, so we can say it is perfectly okay. So next page is our services page. So go to our constraint M. So let's start with 1200. Okay, this one, but services. So we can again remove this about page, go to our services. From index page we can copy our services part. So after features, feature services area, we can copy this part and copy and replace with our services, this one. After this we need to replace CTA and footer part also. So here copy all code and here paste. Okay, so let's check. So this is perfectly okay. So another things, we need to link our responsive code. So from here we need to link our responsive file. Okay, fine. So everything looking great. If you check our 1000 devices, so here it is perfectly okay. Then if you check our 800, then it is perfectly okay. Finally for 400, which is for mobile device, and here this is also nicely done. Okay, then next part is portfolio. So again Ctrl Shift M. First check our 1200 pixel. Okay, this one, right, this one. So here we can just go to remove this line. So first our portfolio. So first few things, we need our responsive file called. So here responsive, and then we need our CTA and footer part. So we get common part. Again we can copy from here and paste here, CTA part and footer. Okay, so here is the problem here. So first we can write here row footer area. Our here we can just Excel, we can just write okay, LG or LG first, sorry, Excel. Okay, start with Excel, then double Excel to Excel, again. Okay, so let's check. So here this is perfectly okay. Okay, so this way is okay. Now go to our 1000. So here again, so we can replace with LG. Copy, paste, again paste here, then paste and paste. So here is perfectly okay. Go to our 800. So again, so 800 we can add MD device. MD, I just show you step by step for easy understand. Hopefully understand it. MD, then MD and MD. That's fine. And finally we check our 400 or mobile device. Here is a problem. So okay, so we can just change to our call 12. If we check call 12, we problem basically with our this menu part. So here we can check here UL, okay, LI. So basically call 12 LI, okay, fine. So is a problem LI. We can just write here display page, just a content center, flex direction column, okay, fine. So we need a code for here. So we can have basically a mobile device. Go to our responsive.css. So here we can just add a code here. Okay, so just UL display flex, flex direction column, okay, text line center, then portfolio menu, LI, margin bottom 10 pixel. Okay, that's nice. Copy this one, paste here. So here center, okay, and lastly we need this item, LI. We can paste here, okay, fine. So replace. So this part perfectly done. So our portfolio page is done now. Our CTA part, okay, nice. Now I have a blog page. So click on blog page, Ctrl Shift M. So first check we are 1200 pixel. Header footer done. So on this part, so go to remove portfolio HTML. So go to our blog.html. So make sure we have called our responsive file. So from here we can call our responsive.css and then common CTA and footer. So we can copy this part from here, blog start here, CTA part. Okay, so after this, after blog we can replace this. So already we done home blog part in home page. If we check our blog markup, so this is basically MD4. So we can just replace with MD4. Okay, just here just write MD. So 1, then here 2, then again all make our MD, because for already done with our home page. So we can not checking, without checking we can sure this is perfect. Then here, okay, fine, that is perfectly okay. If we bottom check, okay, nice. So we have a single blog page. So we can just write single blog. Okay, one thing, already we have 1200 pixel. Let's check for 1000 pixel. 1000 is perfect. Then check for 800. 800 again perfect. For mobile 400. That's okay. So it is perfect for all devices. So our single block. Now single block. So single block. Okay. So first we need to we need to write our common header footer CSS. Already we done this, so no need to this. So we can just need our responsive CSS. Remove block, just single block. Single block, okay, and add to our common header footer. Sorry, common CTA and footer. So copy this CTA and footer and go to our single block CTA. Okay, done. Okay, now let's check for 1200 Ctrl Shift M. So first check for 1200 pixel. Okay, perfect. So here is the problem, so I can solve this. Here we can just write LG8 and here we can write LG4. Okay, that is perfect. Here two part, so we can go to this one. Here we already write here call Excel12. Okay, just write LG and just write LG. So if you check, that's perfect. Bottom, okay, right part, okay, footer, okay. Then check for 1000 pixel. 1000, okay, this is perfect, no need to changes any. Then for 800 pixel, if you check, okay, I think this is one column is better because we have not enough space. And finally 400. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, and finally we have contact page. So click on contact page. So for contact page, again we can copy common CTA and footer part and replace CTA and footer. Okay, refresh, Ctrl Shift M. So first check our 1200 pixel. It's okay. So here is the problem. So how can need to solve? So go to contact.html. So here call 6, call Excel, bar, breadcrumb. Here we can just write here LG, LG4, LG4 and LG4, and here we can just simply LG. Sorry, don't here. We can just write here call LG12. Okay, fine. Now this one, so we can just write here LG or direct LG, or what would be more faster. Nicely done. Now 1000 for 1000 is okay. Then for 800, so for 800 we need to use MD. So again change this class to MD class. MD here MD, sorry, MD and MD. Perfect. Lastly 400. So by default automatically it is done. So we can say our site is fully responsive for all major devices. So we can say our site perfectly responsive. So for next part we are checking our code validation and code commenting, etc. So let's start. In this part we will checking our code validation, HTML, CSS. So for this we can go to W3C validation, okay, W3C valid HTML. Sorry, okay, this one. Okay, we have back to, okay, so search here W3C valid HTML. Okay, fine. Just click the service page and deadd import. So we can first remove all file. So first we check our about page. So Ctrl A, Ctrl C and paste in our file and check, and let's check it is valid or not. So warning, this document will is some okay section lacking okay and allowed not in a context. Okay, so line number error. So first one is some HTML. So when you use real text, English or other language, so it will removed. Then we have a section lacks heading. So this is basically line number 21. So if you check line number 21, so we have a top bar area, but we have not section, so we can just not div. Okay, only div area. And another one we have line number UL line number 99. So go to 99 number 9 99 UL li s k UL li. So line number okay this one. So we can solve this by using like this or here. Okay, so if you check our about page, so what happened? So this is like same, or we can remove this space. Okay, if we check here, or we can wait other way, so we can add another li slash. Okay, now it's okay now. So if you copy code, or as we get dummy text, so you can just write here get access. Okay, Control A, Control C, back, sorry, here again paste and check. Okay, code completely okay now. So second is our block session. So here will be shown same problem. So here we change get access, and here we can change to deep. Then here header line number breadcrumb area we have to check. So we have just add a li. Okay, Control A, Control C. So this is our block page. So Control A, Control B, check. So this file is currently done, because this, if you check our this title block, so block part is okay now. Next is our contact. So again same thing, so we can change text to direct access. For now we can change to deep, because section must have a section heading, but in this section we don't any heading. And we have a breadcrumb area, so we can just cross here and a li and slash. Control A, Control C, and check our this part. So check. Okay, bad beneficiary action from. Okay, so from action must not be empty. So counter area contact, so we can use a hash icon. Okay, again Control A, Control C, and paste here. That's perfect. Now we have gallery page. So same thing for gallery, just change language to get access. Here we can write deep, and for our breadcrumb we can change to li slash. Control A, Control C, check the code. Okay, this file is perfectly okay now. Now our index. So if we again for index, we can first change text to z access. Here we can change deep. So for checking index code, copy all code and paste here and check. Okay, refresh the page. Okay, again check. So our home page code is perfectly okay. Now portfolio. So same things for here. So change language to z access. Here I can add deep. As we have a breadcrumb part, so here we can remove this one li and slash. Control A, Control C, Control B, and check. Okay, if you have okay checking. Okay, this file is perfect. Now services, again we can add z access. Here we can write deep, and here for services we can add here li. Control A, Control C, then here remove all code, paste and check. So this part is perfectly okay now. Now single block, same things for here. So just write Z access. Here we can just write div. Okay, and here header, after header section, okay, just add li, Control A, Control C, then here Control V, check. Bad error, or same things as like a contact page. So we need to add form with hash because link not be empty file. Okay, after Lawrence sum, call single block here. Okay, so you can say our site is fully validated. Now it's time for checking our CSS code validation. So valid CSS valid is WCC. Okay, their official site. So basically we had two files. One is CSS style.css, Control A, Control C, d import and check. Okay, so our CSS code is perfectly valid, and one thing is our responsive CSS. So Control A, Control C, back, and Control A, Control V and check. So our code is perfectly okay. So we can say our site is perfectly okay and code fully validated. And this is our project. Hopefully you like this. And we already other video I already discussed how to upload live server. So if we upload live server, so we can use like here. Okay, in this part we learn how to upload our site into live server with fully free. So for this we can just search here Netlify, just search here Google and their official site netlify.com. so go to their site. So if you newcomer, just sign up, click on sign up, and you can create account easily, very easily, using GitHub, Bitbucket or email. So already I have an account, so I don't need to create account. If you are log out and check show you. So this is when you don't have account, click on sign up, and then you can GitHub, GitLab, Bitbucket or direct email. So already I have an account, so just click on login, and here okay, their official site, then we can log in with my GitHub. Okay, so after login, so we can just upload this file, meaning this file. Okay, so we need to just upload our folder. So if you here, so we can create at the bottom here there is option, sorry, not here, just click on sites, and at the bottom here want to deploy new site which are connecting to Git, drag and drop your site output folder. Here must be output folder, make sure. Okay, so minimize this folder, minimize this file, and our file is Halim. So just drag and drop here and wait few seconds or minute, so it is uploaded. So it takes few minutes. So if they created generate a link, live link, so using this link you can share with your website with client or others, whatever you want. So we can wait few seconds or minute, and each time we can change our site settings for name, change our name. So click on site settings, change site name. So you can change site name to like Halim Multipage demo. Okay, and hit save. Okay, so this is our link. So if you click this link, so our site is fully live now. If you click about page, services, then portfolio, then gallery, then blog, contact, and if you share this link with any others, they can easily show your site. And by using this you can easily check responsive, code variation, speed, etc. very easily. So this is our course. So hopefully enjoy it and like it. If any problem, I already share my various social link, so you can join here and post your problem, and I try to help you as much as possible. So thank you very much. Stay with me.